Hello, hello, welcome everybody, welcome, glad to see everybody, glad to see you. So today we have a Sunday, this means we have the Sunday stream, so we do, well, like weekly streams. So for those who don't know me and for those who know me, this is the development stream. We continue building the vibe. Super interesting game, the sandbox. The development, we built the game from scratch. This is in real-time development. So I hope we have the sound. Let me check it just in case. Yes, we have the sound. Cool, so cool. And you know, we have like this cool feature. You see, like microphone. So I programmed, yes, cool thing to share. When my microphone is turned off, I see and you see as well this notification. So I just woke up, took a shower. By the way, I'm not the English native speaker for those who see me for the first time, but this is even cooler. So I took the shower, took the coffee, and we are ready to rock. Yes, and I just finished the release of version 0.0.29. You know, this version is available on Steam. So let me let me look up. Where is my Steam page? Steam page. So here we are. Just a moment. Here we are. So this is cool. New photo. Again, not fit this thing. Someday this will look like cool. So anyway, today we have like pre-alpha 0.29, and this is the list. This is the list of of just a small patch, you know. So anyway, I think like this is a lot. But I kind of feel like it's almost nothing. I don't know. It's almost nothing. So let me hold a second. I will turn on the music. We need some chill music. Definitely. Definitely. Playlist, chill. Something like that. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. So hello everybody. Welcome to. I hope, yeah, you know, like we always like have Yarataro. Last time we got some problems with, I don't know, with Twitch or whatever. By the way, I do multi-streaming. Pick whatever suits for you, Twitch, Kick, YouTube. Anyway, all my videos, they are on YouTube available. So this is like historical cool event. So today we kind of have not 100% sure, but we have like play test. So I contacted with another fellow developer, and he is like, oh, let's test this game. And I said, oh, why not? He is the French speaking person, so I have no idea how this will be going, but I think this is gonna be funny. So anyway, I got a lot of new improvements, so since the last playtest. Yes, by the way, the game is in active playtests state, but currently closed public playtests. And again, for those who don't know what's going on, let me play the review trailer and I will continue this thing. Okay, ta-ta-ta-ta-ta. Curious about what this game is and who made it? Let me tell you all about it. Hello, my name is Sergey and my brother's name is Alexander. We are indie game developers and we are creating a game called Lepozhdian Vibe. This is our like a dream project and we are really excited to share about it with you. Lepozhdian Vibe is an immersive simulator inspired by synthwave and 80s aesthetics. And in this game, really the creativity and freedom come first. For example, want to relax? We have a sandbox game mode with really no objectives and limits. Craving action? Jump into classic shooter game modes with dynamic combat. Love racing? Organize arcade-style races with your friends. Team up with players. Dive into social dynamics. Solve challenges. Outsmart your rivals. That's not all. Lepozhdian Vibe lets you create your own worlds. We have a built-in map editor, modding support, and even a programming language, so you can bring your ideas to life right in the game.
Lepozhdian Vibe is a game where you can customize everything to your liking. The interface style, the atmosphere, the vehicles, and even the game rules. And best of all, it supports VR and multiplayer. You can not only play, but also create unique sessions with your friends. And you know what's the best part? The game is free. No microtransactions. It's our gift to everyone who loves creative freedom. But to keep the project growing, we need your support. We are completely independent developers with no investors. The entire game was created out of pure passion. If you'd like to help us, consider subscribing to our Patreon or Boosty. Your contribution will help us add new content, improve the game, and grow the community. This is just the beginning. If you like the idea, tell your friends, share this video, or support us on a Patreon or Boosty. Every step you take is a huge help for us. Thank you for watching this video, and see you soon in Lepozhdian Vibe. Bye.
And here we go. Yes, it's working. Cool. So this is like in this is the review trailer. So it's like it was made a long time ago. It's looking not very representative, but it kind of give you the idea what's going on in this vibe. So right now you see like these exclamation commands, Steam, Patreon, Discord, you know, and the name of the game in, well, feel free to check. I will give you the link. As always, like this is the link tree, you know, one link that rules them all. Everything inside of this thing. This is just in case. So let me show you what's going on. Well, first of all, this is the game. By the way, again, the game is free, so support me on my Patreon. The game, current state, the game of the like, it's still in the development, but it's closed public test, and this is like super interesting state of the game. So like I got a lot of insights about what's going on. So this is like the main menu. By the way, let me again quickly show that this menu can be changed. We go to HUD and set something like road, you know. These look like this. Synth, you know. So this is the vibe. We can change the UI, like font colors and you know, appearance, create the presets, and yes, the atmosphere. By the way, we have like different atmosphere. Yes, a lot of cool stuff. Anyway, so let me read out loud what's going on. So we got the update and we play the music. Cool. Automatic send notification. So since this game is session based, so you decide when you I got an error from the OBS. I hope this still is okay. The OBS says that he has bad time working. I don't know. maybe I will. This is too much for me to do multi-stream, like 2 or 3 websites. I don't know. So if you are on a kick, let me know that you are there, because I don't know, like the game dev category on Kick is like non-existent, like 5 people for the whole website, and just chatting is like nobody go into the development thing. I don't know. The algorithms, they do not promote this stream, and you know, if you show me the activity, perhaps we will do something about the Kick in the future. But anyway, this is just the experiment. I'm not sure that this is like will be like going on. So this is just like my thoughts out loud. Anyway, so Let's continue. Discord notifications. So I have like my Discord channel. By the way, yes, subscribe to my Discord. I post the news feed. You know, we have the chat. Yes, we have the update. We have the chat. Cool. I share about, you know, my thoughts, and you know, we general exchange the opinions. Game logs. So this is like I use the webhook to notify anyone in Discord, like someone starts the playing game and you actually can connect to this game. Okay, so this is like a cool thing. And by the way, if you my Discord subscriber, you know, user, you can log into the Discord within the game and get in-game bonuses. Cool. So anyway, a lot of things. Half of them, it turns out it's not working. So let me show you. And today we will do the fixes. So what's going on? Yes, send the notification to Discord about the session start. I think the music is too loud, at least for myself. Okay. And here we are. Hit the like button, subscribe, you know, the thing. Help the algorithms. By the way, the algorithms, they're a little bit evolving. So I'm kind of like the idea that I'm getting no ban anymore on threads. And actually this was an issue like a recent time, but not anymore. The algorithms, they thought that I spread the malware. So like I share these screenshots about this game, you know. You see, hey people, here's the cool thing that I create. This is the vibe, you know. You can jump like this, select this, switch on off the light, you know, change the appearance of the environment, you know, change the light look to different things. And when I was shown this thing, oh, by the way, we can, you know, go to relax and chill, switch the fire, you know, chill. When I was shown this, all this, the algorithm of the meta, he was like, it seems like you're making the malware. Yes, I need to ban you. You are a dangerous person. And I was like, oh. Every day I was banned. Like I had to like appeal each time, you know. I don't know. This was a nightmare. Since then, I got unbanned and I stopped do the posting. Like maybe once per 2 weeks, something like that. So I would recommend to join to my Discord in this case. Okay, so what we got? I got some UI improvements. For example, yes, we can select this thing, the color, like, you know, just mouse overlap, hover this thing, and we select the item and the colors. Yes, Discord is as always, as I said. Launch tournament in Vibe City. This thing I was like thinking that this was working, but it's not apparently today. So we will fix this thing. What else? I've added option for the dialogues to do the autoplay. What does this mean? So we have the dialogue system. Let's call someone. For example, this guy. Get vibe switcher. Here's the vibe switcher. Huh? Here's the vibe switcher. This is the bug. This person should says that I already have this. Anyway. we have an option to do the autoplay. Ah. What's going on? So, okay. Autoplay. Option to autoplay the dialogue. First of all, we need to press this to spacebar, but I got requested to add the press the escape as well. This thing is we're gonna have today. So what's going on? Like in general, I got a lot of work about the. I made a lot of work with UI. We now see like the numbers. We see the tooltips. You know, toggle energy, Y points. You know, the microphone buttons of this. The state of the microphone. Visibility indicator, you know, stuff, this thing like this, enum buttons. Plus for the quest I did, you know, navigation points, so you will not lose you will not lose the direction of what to do. I show like you have to go there, go this, do this, and plus and plus let me check the streams. Yes, and plus you like have the points, navigation points, where to go, what to do, you know, this stuff, and I will improve this thing even more. So we have the brand new atmosphere. This is still in the development, but I really like it. So we have like pink sunset. This is the other presets, you know, vapor day, some sort of. So I got a lot of ideas, a lot of improvements. So mostly this was about the UI, I would say. Photo mode. Okay, so photo mode. This is brand new feature, and currently this is not working in a package build. So let me show. If we hide the UI, like for example, we can go to this screenshot mode. So we can like select the resolution and actually like, you know, make this screenshot. So for example, and this is like the grid, you know, hide the grid. For those who like familiar with photography, this is quite handy thing. So let's create the screenshot. Yes, we got it, and we opened this screenshot. Where are you? And here we are. So this is like this screenshot. So why this thing is not working? So I made the build. We did a quick test with Andrew Bindroll. He's one of my testers, and one of yes. So, and apparently I use like some console commands built in Unreal Engine. And after the shipping build, you know, like building the game, the engine reduced the console commands, and I like got non-working this functionality. So like this is half, like 50-50. So this thing is working here right now, but not in the shipping build. So for those who is like will be testing this, get ready. Okay, what we're gonna do next? Let me show. Yes, the serial travel as well. Like currently I successfully like pass the first two quests, you know. We got this thing from the first two quests, and we cannot go to the third quest as well. This is still an issue for me. And it turned out this is the same issue as the making the photos. So I use the console commands in order to do like serial travel. Serial travel, for those who don't know, this is the multiplayer function. The game has the multiplayer, and it has some, you know, unique features like we create session and we can like move everybody together like grab your hands and go to other map. So in order to do this, I call this specific function called serial travel, but I call this via execute console commands. As I said, in shipping build we don't have the console, so we cannot launch the console commands. So this thing I will do, like, I think I will try to improve this in the next release of the update. Oh yes. So by the way, hit the like buttons. This is like the this is the link. This is the link. Now we don't have like the crash during the voice text to speech thing. So like yes, by the way, the game has connection to the Steam. So if you go to the Steam, I always say Steam. We have like these commands. You can type them in the chat, YouTube, Twitch, and I will perform an action in the game. So I have like voice, like default Unreal Engine text to speech. It has the possibility of crash game like 40%. Now it's like 0%. I fixed this. Now everything works just fine. Workable swim. Now we can swim. Fix the collision for the stairs. Correct display of the numbers of these like parameters. Add head shadow. You know, like we have like the head. However, our head look like this. But still we have the shadows. Yes, no climbing to the ceiling. The reset buttons for the atmosphere, you know, if you go to the atmosphere and we have like some sort, you know, sun scale that make it like this to look it better. We have sun emissive. For example, I made the first clamp, so we cannot go below 0 and higher than 1000. So this is the first clamp, and we can reset this back to the default. Yes, so a lot of changes. Okay, you know what? I don't know. So I already got some feedback about what's going on, and today we continue the work. We will do the fix. We will improve for the game, of course. And yes, let's start the work. So first of all, I think I'm gonna improve the atmosphere customization. So currently we have like this menu widget, but sometimes we often want to change the atmosphere, but we need to go to settings, go to the atmosphere, and you know, I think this is like the unnecessary thing. I will add the button here in this menu, so I will restructure this menu a little bit and put the change the atmosphere here. So let's do the work. And as for like the crucial bugs, I will deal with them off stream. So let me pull the plans for today. So if you would love to make the tests, feel free to send me the message, you know, to contact me. I will give you the keys. The game will be free, like anyway. You got the keys and you're ready to play basically the game. but I ask you, you know, in return to just like if you have like the possibilities and desire to tell me what's wrong with the game. If this was good, okay, why? If this was bad, okay, why? You know, this kind of stuff. Okay, so stream 46 UI. Move, change atmosphere to in-game menu. Menu. Menu in-game. Cool. So I don't like about this thing right now. This has too much data here. So apparently I think about make the horizontal box. Here we are, and add the button. So this is gonna be like switcher to the left and to the right. To the left and to the right. So we're gonna do the magic in real time. Button left. This is gonna be something like that. Remove the localization. Okay. This is gonna be button right. Remove the localization again. And add text. Text to the middle. This is gonna be kind of page. I don't know, this is again a little bit prototype right now. So leave like this. Okay. Button right. So current, let's create the variable current menu page. This is gonna be integer, by default the 0, and create the function that switches this page. Switch menu page. So we will make the step. Okay, so I think we can change our category, at least on Kick, to game development. Let's see. Who will we see? Okay, so this, the new input parameter, this will be like the step like the direction step, to the left or to the right. So this is like, again, is this less than 0, it means like something like minus, this goes to the left. So I like get current page +1 and current page -1. And set current page. The mathematic is everything in game development, and I have no clue about any in mathematics. Okay, so you know what, we make the clamp. So we want to have like, at least for now, the min and max values. And let's make literal integer. Let's put it like this. Okay, next thing we gonna do the following thing. Oh yes, and by the way, let's update the text, this text thing. So we will see our page. Set text. Grouping 0, okay, and here we are. I will show you in a couple of minutes, you know, how this thing is going on. Take a little patience. Like right now I'm 100% sure that this will work, so I do not test this thing still yet, you know, this kind of stuff. Text menu page. Let's rename this thing. Okay, and you know what we're gonna do when they come for you, bad boys. Widgets, all panels. Let's wrap this with widget switcher. Widget switcher, panels, widget switcher. Panel 0. Let's add widget switcher. Panel 1. This looks weird. A moment, please. Okay, so yes, uniform grid panel. Let's copy this thing to here. Okay, now we have two panels. You might see no difference, but there are. So for example, like we delete this thing, and you know, like this is the new difference. I think I will move the navigation to here from this thing, and let's create the button quest. Let's create image atmosphere. As for the atmosphere, and the icon will be something like this. I think this sun will be. This is gonna be the cool thing. Okay, atmosphere. Okay, so before we dive into this, let's finish this panel switch. So set active widget index, and we just like connect our current page. So this should work like 80% chance. Oh, by the way, I forgot to connect my logic. So when we press to the left and when we press to the right, Is my sound is okay? I'm kind of, you know, nervous. Okay. So when we go switch menu page, step -1. This is to the left, and 1, this is to the right. Let's see how this goes. So 1, okay, 0, 1, 1, 0. So this saves the last state. Okay, cool. So this thing works. This thing works just very cool. Okay, nice. Let's set this value to 0 as default. Now let's move to the atmosphere. We need to call the atmosphere. And how we can do this? I just copy my code. So we have like settings widget, general settings. Okay, yes, the wrong thing. Menu settings. Atmosphere. So I just need to find this thing. Okay, so I just grab this thing and use this thing here. When I press the atmosphere, I open the atmosphere. As simple as that. And in the atmosphere, I will need to make sure that I hide the previous. Yes, I hide the previous widget. And actually that's it. I think this should work. So as for the menu, I will remove this thing from here. Okay. Or maybe I will leave it there, who knows. Atmosphere, okay. Yes, atmosphere, like quick access to the atmosphere. This is much better. Okay, change atmosphere to in-game menu. Now we are in the game menu. I want to change something new. Well, as I showed you like a little bit later, or like previously, we got the new photo mode, and the way how to open this photo mode, you need to press Shift plus Tab. And turns out this was like the bad idea, because we have like Steam overlay. By default, we open Shift Tab. So like we have like overlap in the logic. So the solution right now, I have like removed this keyboard combination, and I will make this separate widget like this atmosphere change. So the same exactly thing. So we will continue work with the menu. We continue work with in-game menu and create the new thing. So achievements, by the way, let's move the achievements to somewhere here. Yes, session. I need to remove the duplications. Let's remove the duplications. Okay. Not sure. Not sure. Right now I'm just playing this thing a little bit. Um. I really not sure that I like this thing. So let me check the streams. Hello viewer on YouTube. Hello viewer on Twitch. I cannot see you. Who you are, but I can like see that there is someone. There is something is going on. Okay. So what I forgot what I was making. Oh yes, photo mod. Photo mod. Let's create the photo mod. Non-working photo mod. Cool. So I don't have the icon, I guess, right now. I will use the eye icon. Photo mode. Okay. Okay, photo mode. When we click on the photo mode, I need to do something. What I need to do, so I copy the code. So I code this manually from player controller, I guess so. Okay. Open photo mode. I use this button and I click this thing. You know what? I want to add these ones here. I want to add these ones here. This prevents me from creating the copies, and this is gonna be like this affects everywhere. So I will like do these like blah 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 blah, and after that I reset these ones. Yes, I really love this. How can I? Yes. And this is some sort of inner perfectionist of me rising here. Okay. So this is actually a really simple action. We will just like call this. Show pop-up widget. Open widget. This is deprecated function actually. I need to remove this thing. Deprecated. So this is, you might see like this is actually like almost the same function. Almost. This is kind of the optimization, like I really don't need this thing to be here. Okay. This is just thoughts out loud. Okay, player state, get player controller, get player state, cast to player state, and call this function. I used the player states because this is the multiplayer thing, so sometimes I might need to make other player to call this specific function, you know, like force this thing, do some interesting and you know, non-standard stuff. Cool. So photo camera and atmosphere. Show pop-up widget. You know what? We do like this. We delete this and we pray that we will not break everything. But eventually I know 100% sure that we will break something. If I try to play, I will get bunch of errors. We don't have this function, you know, like something like this. And this is just what I need. I will check all these places and, you know, okay, here we are already there, you know. On click settings, I need to use this function. I need to replace image settings. Oh, by the way, this is the deprecated function as well. So I need to remake this thing like this, simply like that. On click this thing, we call this widget instead of binding. Okay, looking good. Okay, photo camera. I want to do a couple of things. First, I want to hide the previous widget. Basically, this is the menu. This is like the small check. And you know what? I also want to hide the UI. Set okay, get HUD, set visibility, set HUD visibility, set it to hidden. And when we close this thing, set to visible. Really simple. This should work. Let's check it. Okay, photo mode. Hide this thing, and here we are. I need to do something with the cursor. I might think like when we open. So, what's going on? We open the menu. So we in the game, we don't have the cursor. We open the menu and we have the cursor. We enter the photo mode and we still have the cursor. I want to not have the cursor in this game, in this menu, so we will able to move like this. But as soon as we go back to like menu, we should have the cursor. So I need to, you know, kind of reverse this thing. And this is gonna be actually really easy. Okay, photo camera. So when we open we just disable cursor. Disable cursor. HUD set HUD visibility. And after that we enable cursor. Enable cursor. These are mine custom functions, so like I have a bunch of like logic inside of this thing, you know, blah 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 stuff. Okay, let's check it. This should work like 90%. Okay, open menu, photo mode, don't have the cursor, back, and we have the cursor. And actually I think we could center this cursor as well. So like center cursor to the screen. Cool. Now this works just perfect. We can show this thing. Okay. Okay, yes, this just perfect. Just perfect. And again, in the game editor this works perfect, but this is not working in the shipping build. But I will investigate this thing, and maybe I have the solution, you know, how to make this thing. Like maybe I should use the Steam default this thing. Let me see. So, and let's get rid of completely the previous system. So first of all, let's get rid of the input. Take this screenshot. Take screenshot. Remove this input from the game completely. Player controller. And okay, photo mode. Okay, photo mode, and get rid of this function completely. What else? What else I got? UI. Get rid of the notification that we can like this. Okay, cool. We don't have anymore this thing. Let's set this task as completed. This is actually the gameplay feature. Gameplay. I put this thing to like Steam page, you know, this thing. This is actually like rough, really rough state. Like what's going on. What was done, you know. By the way, let's make the task. Play tests and fixes 0.0.29. So I got like already the first play test. Actually, I was not super excited about the result. I don't know, my inner critic thinks like this is not enough. This is still looking not very good. Like players The first quest, they are working. I made them, they're working, they're just fine, but the players, they can go to the third quest. The third quest is like the first person shooter mechanics. And these mechanics, they are in a really bad condition. So anyway, like this is not a problem, I will fix them like anyway. So the next update for the game will be like this week, of course. Like I try to, like, anyway, I work like every day, like doing some stuff, improvements, some playtest. Again, I send the keys to fellow developers. They love the game, they like super cool, unique style. And I kind of flattered to hear the feedback that they never seen anything like that, like this game before. I don't know, I find this fascinating and inspiring. And actually, yes, this is like the fly of the fantasy, actually. Anyway, I try to do the updates like weekly. So the crucial thing I will try to fix is server travel thing. So players should be able to go to complete the third quest. And actually I need to improve the AI as well. AI and the server travel thing. After that, I think I will try to raise the level of the engine of the game. I will go to like 5.6. For those who have no idea what's going on, 5.6 is the new version of Unreal Engine, and it has a lot of improvements in terms of performance. So, like, okay, the state of the game, this runs really smoothly. Like, I had no issues with performance. Like, for those who made the tests. But anyway, they are the developers. They have like decent hardware. I assume that they have decent hardware. But anyway, 5.6 will do some improvements in the lighting and in the like blueprints actors, and plus a couple of new features. The lumen lighting will be much better. I use the lumen system. What else we got? New scene depth for the actors. And yes, and meta-human experiments. So I think it's time for me to go to the next version. But again, this is gonna be like after I fix the server travel thing. This is the most crucial, important thing right now. Okay. So let's go back. Photo mode moved to in-game menu. Let me pull up this list. Okay, this is like small UI. I messed up this thing, so I need to photo mode move to. So I need to get this to the gameplay. Okay. And this is one is like, let me translate. Make menu appear. Animation only once. So this is like tiny thing. So I look like the playtest, and like probably like people do not notice this thing, but I see all small details. Again, I'm the programmer. I create everything like by myself from scratch, and like I see like each and every tiny little details how the game works, what are the problems and the other stuff. So current thing, Appear. Wipe. Okay, how can I? So for example, when we start the game, this is the main menu. We have like these smooth appear, you know, like I don't know if this was noticeable on the stream, but the menu appeared like slowly, and we just moved this a little bit, and after that this works just like, you know, really fast. Oh, I got the error and I got the crash. I know why. I will fix this. We got an error and crash because I deleted show pop-up widget. This was the issue. So if I like right now launch this game, try to play this game, the engine will says like you have like 50 errors, you missing this crucial function. You need to do something about this. And what I need to do is just like replace with the new one. So we loading this thing, and I will make the water for myself. We'll be right back. Okay, here I am. This is the water, and this is play, and this is the errors I need to fix. So open all errored blueprints. And this is the juice, apple juice without sugar, but I think there is sugar anyway. But I will like do this kind of small trick, like I put 1 to 1. One is like water and one juice. Anyway, like I'm pretty sure that the producer of the juice did this already, and actually this is written on this thing. Should be written like no, it's not yet, it's not there. It says 100%, but I know some producers, they made like initially 50-50, but they charge the price is like 100. As you probably guessed it, I love to make everything by myself, even like the juice, the code and the juice. So let's fix menu session. Okay, compile, and let me references. Okay, player state. Okay, and pop client show pop-up widget. This. Done. Next. Oi, player state. Why? Oof. Show preparation timer. Show preparation time. Okay, pop up. This is a little bit weird. I prognose the bugs in the future of this solution. Let me try to fix this. Show widgets. I will create the array row. So I will wait, like we will make the line. Okay, let's move with this faster, please. I will ignore this thing. Never mind. Okay, I will add unique. Add this unique, and this goes to before do once. After that, I'm gonna take the index of 0. Okay, and blah blah blah. When this thing completed, I'm gonna do is empty. Oh no, I'm gonna remove index 0. Okay. I need to check. Is this thing is empty? Like we don't have anything. If true, we reset this do once. If false, we gonna do like again, we take the first index, like the 0, the new 0 index, and we try to load this thing again. So we create the row of the widget creation. Otherwise, this will like broke the logic, broke the chain, and this thing will overwrite itself. So a lot of nasty things. But right now this is much better. So what we got here? Start vehicle editor, start item editor. Let's get rid of these functions. So start item editor. I need to find the place where I call this thing and replace this with pop-up. Menu session item editor, and okay, so pop up widget. Which one? This. Cool. Yes. Perfect. This is exactly what I need. And we get rid of 2 things. Small optimization. And I guess vehicle editor the same thing. We just get rid of this. Yes, for those who don't know, I have like the vehicle customization and item customization. Actually, I think I hope I will add this like in 31 version, something like that. Or maybe in the 30, who knows. So less functions here. Nice. Pum, pum, pum. Pum, 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 pum. Pum, 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 pum. Okay, what we got here? Compile. Okay. Owning player state cast to player state and show pop-up widget. This one, yes. Pass the old reference. And the same goes here. Bams, bams. And bams. Fixed. Someday, I actually think someday I will move this. Where is my? This is weird. I move this to HUD function as well. You know, I will call this from the player state, yes, but the actual function will be in HUD. Because player state is like the information stored, like I can share between the players, and this one is like I don't need this to share between players. I actually understand right now. Player state. Pop up. Yes, maybe right now, you know, get HUD, something like show. Okay, this function does not matter, I need to open HUD, that's it. Event graph, paste this thing here. Okay, create controller, get controller, get owning player controller, and basically that's it. And create this thing, paste this thing. This is not gonna be client, this is gonna be just not replicatable, not replicated, simple as that. And this is it. This is like show pop-up widget. Cool. And what we're gonna do, so we need to put this, convert to pure this thing. Let me compile. Yes, now everything works just fine. And right now I'm gonna delete all this thing from here. Delete variable, show widgets. So I'm like cleaning this component a little bit, like small optimization. And now we have like this. So this function still replicated, so I will be able to call this. And in general this is really smooth and neat like code. Like, okay, show pop-up widget. So yes, like this. So let me finish this thing, because I guess yes, I have like this. Okay. Maybe I'm a little bit confused. A little bit like does not matter right now. But yes, a little bit matters. So like if I use like this, I will get a little performance issue, but if I will use just direct to the HUD, okay, create session like this, create session. Yes, actually, yes, I will. This is the new optimization thing. What? What is this? Send Discord message. This is some sort of odd thing. Button X is instant menu. Okay. Okay, so this is I guess by the way, we just found the animation for the menu by chance. Like this is this thing, important thing. Huh. Small tiny optimization again. Yes, I love the new thing. Animation. So this is once. Is instant. Is instant. Let me do some. Yes, play from start. Okay. Okay. Game instance. Game instance. Instance. What was our task? I forgot. Menu appear animation on was. This was like. Okay. This is funny. Create variable. Show. Enter the game menu animation. By default it is false. So menu start, we cast to our game instance. We check this parameter. Is this thing is true or false? If this thing is true, we actually we go to this mode. So is instance our game instance set this parameter to true at the end of this thing, and the next things they will be go to instant, and here I will put this thing is this thing false? We do this animation. If this true, we ignore this thing. Yes, so we fixed this animation. Okay. Yes, this was the same. change text game editor exit text rows. To make it logically. So game editor okay, when we get from the game editor, we just like file. Okay, let's do this. Get HUD pop we show this widget like file, save, exit. On this exit we show okay, let's remove this thing. This is deprecated. Get HUD pop up widget. And this is showing me like this. Exit confirm. This. Okay, this is gonna be let's bold and important. Make sure that you have saved your progress. Confirm game exit editor, yes or no. Okay, so far as I see, we have a lot of UI improvements, not the actual gameplay. This is actually kind of cool. The changelog will be again huge, but mostly this is about UI. Okay, I need another drink to wake up. Okay. Okay, a lot of things to improve. Okay. Let's create the new thing. Character effects. Let me think a little bit. So, spoiler, big spoiler. We get rid of the armor in the game. There will be no armor. And I think this is gonna be better. So, the reason, let me explain the reason why I decided to get rid of the armor. Because it's kind of does not make any sense. So, the Lepozhdian vibe is a really broad game. And, okay, so like I still got an errors. And this armor parameter is like always on the screen, and it's always like 0. Like you need to find armor, and this 0 number is like kind of, you know, depressing me a little bit, you know. Still 0, and you know it's always 0, and it's always like, so it's kind of, you know, like annoying, like, and what's the point to display the 0? You know, I already have my bank account that displays the same value, so I do not want to have like the same value in the game, like displaying me my current armor amount. And yes, I think I will get rid of this. We will use only why it's so lagging. What's going on? I think this is OBS thing. Oh yes. And also I get rid of this swimming underwater thing. So yes, we have like underwater mechanics swimming, and I decided that I want to, you know, swim a lot. By the way, my brother is like a big fan of underwater thing. Ocean, you know, the other things. And he even made the huge content pack for the Unreal Engine. By the way, this is available for the purchase. Let me show you. This is the content pack that you can check on Unreal Engine Marketplace, put in your game, and this is actually in the Lepozhdian vibe. So we have the big plans to make the underwater mechanics, you know, and stuff. And it was kind of annoying to be underwater, you know, find the air, go back to the surface to restore the air, and I decided like I will reduce this thing. So just let you know, some versions ago we had the ability to breathe and not breathe underwater. Now we can stay underwater like infinite amount of time. And kind of, you know, the same thing for the armor. It's a little bit annoying. A little bit annoying. Cool. Let's continue fixing. Okay, seems to be everything just fine. Now the current task, this is gonna be fixes. Not correct Discord role read. Let's fix this thing. Hit play. Let me demonstrate. So we have like this Discord role authorization. I open the Discord authorization and get my role from Discord. And like eventually I will know my nickname and my role, which is developer. Sarah is in sleep mode. Try to repeat authorization in 1 minute. Okay, this is like another fix. I will do this if I make it more clear that player needs to redo authorization. Discord authorization. Okay. I think we should be able right now to do it. Oh. I'm developer and the tester as well. So if I go to the cheat modes, I got some extra cheat commands. These I got them from the Discord. What's going on? Let me check the streams. Okay. So I'm as like developer, I can add the wipe points and reset wipe progress, you know, the stuff. So the tester, my tester was not able to receive this data. So I want to do some experiments. So I go to my Discord and I get rid me as the developer and set me as as a tester only. And let's see how it goes. I'm the tester, okay. What's going on? Now I got like this role. Okay, so okay, I got it. I will get them like 100% because I'm in the editor. Cheats. So I will like make this thing. Nice cheats. And this is not working. Okay, this is good. This is good. This is actually really good. Anyway, okay, yes, let's see the debug why it's not good. Blah blah blah. Um, so I know why. I know why. I know why it's not working. Okay, I think this is now fixed. Let's see. Blah blah blah. Discord role. Authorize. I am not right now will be as a tester. Blah blah blah. Nice. Cheats. And here we are. Now we have like this tester. Discord row tester. Okay. Let's fix this thing. Add to fix. Gameplay. UI fixes. No correct Discord row read. Fixes. Make it more clear that player needs to do redo Discord authorization. Let's do this thing. And here is the icon. Okay, also I need to add the tooltip. Add the tooltip for the Discord row icon. This is like the tester. Okay, Discord role. I add this thing, but it seems like it's not working. So what's going on? I guess I need to set this to visible and this will work. Anyway, this is like for a little bit later. Server and sleep mode. So I click OK. And I got my previous widget. Cast to menu in game. Menu in game. How this thing Discord roles. Get Discord roles. Make custom event. Reminder to do reauthorize. Where this thing? Okay. Reminder to do the authorize. Actually, yes. So I'm gonna do the sequence just in case. Just like this will work 99%, but just in case I will like this 1%, I will do this thing. Only for this 1%. Reminder. Okay, and this will look like this. Wrap with widget switcher, and we're gonna have a text. Redo authorization. Yeah. Redo authorization. Delay. Set text. Format. Variable. Redo seconds. Okay, this is my bot. I'm kind of confused, like again, my viewers, like Moina, she is on vacation, and as far as I know, Yorotaro, he told me he is also be on the vacation, but you know, the last time he was not able to type anything in the chat, so like today me and you, we are alone. We are alone. How about that? Do you like this look? I don't know, something like that. Okay, time. Redo authorization in seconds. Ta-ra-ta-ta-ta-ta. Set this to like 30. Okay, maybe let's add this 15 seconds, maybe like something like that. And we put this to set. After that, in delay 1 second, we check is this value and we decrement this thing. Is this thing equal or less than 0? We set this thing widget switcher as set active widget index to 0. If not, we just keep it up, 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 keep it up. Okay, and let's do some Discord role. Icon size, let's put this to 50. Yes, and I forgot about like make this to 1. Show this timer, like actually show this timer. And let's see, do the tests. Okay, Discord row authorization. Authorize. I'm Lepozhdian tester, nice. Why I got this thing? Anyway, I need to fix this thing. Anyway, this thing. Discord role. So icon is okay, but I see no tooltip. This is actually not good. I'm confused. Okay, anyway, let's set this thing. Discord rows. Where this thing? Discord rows, Discord. Button, okay. Okay, I know what's going on. Button, okay, button. This is as well. So this should be like go to like this. Okay. Got the row. Button, okay. No row. Okay, fixed. But I need to check the again the tooltip. I still don't get the tooltip. So let's this is clear. Tooltip Discord row icon. Oh, why I don't have the tooltip? Because I do not use this tooltip. I made this, but I forgot to implement this thing. Oh my god, this is like, this is so classic me. I'm just, sometimes I'm losing my mind that this should work, you know? Like I like made all this thing correctly, but this is not working, and turns out I just forgot to plug this function to be like used. Yes, here we are, tester. Nice. Okay. So tooltip color. So shift tab from this team, get rid of this. This is deprecated. This is done. Okay, cheat codes fixed. This is fixed. UI Discord role icon, make it bigger. Authorization. Okay. Add extra visuals for Discord authorization. So Discord. Let's wrap this thing with overlay and create horizontal box. Horizontal box. Previous menu. Dum. And text in the middle. Bold, custom, Lepozhdian vibe, Discord. How this thing? Authorization. And you know what? Actually make a... And I guess that's it for now. That's it for now. So if you go to like Discord, Lepozhdian Discord authorization, and we can go back. Yes, again. Authorize. Tester. Nice. I'm tester. Okay. Okay, this is fixed. This was gigantic bug chain. Okay, something wrong with this Vibe City game mode. Game state. Let me check it. Again, let's. This is. I guess this is more UI fixes. fixes. Not able to start any different game mod in Vibe City. Let me find out why. And let's also erase Steam data is not working. Cheat. Erase Steam data. Let's add the tooltip. Let's add the tooltip. Tooltip. Erase data. Maybe not. Okay. Make tooltip. Make. Let me see how this goes. Get widget color. Tooltip color. Tooltip this one. Cheats. Erase game progress. Okay. Clear player customization. Clear areas, visuals, clear all quest progress. All quests progress. What else this thing does? Okay, I know why it's not working. I will fix this. So what next this thing does? Clear current quest. Clear current quest progress. Clear any dialogues progress. So this is like really okay, quests. Okay, yes. So this is like player customization. These do not touch. Clear current quest. Okay, this is not necessary. This is like clear area visuals, clear all quest progress, any dialogue progress, dialogues. Okay, I think this is enough. Cheat, reset game progress, clear areas visuals, clear all quest progress, clear any dialogue progress, any dialogues progress. Okay, and let's make it work. Let's make it work. I think this is because of this. So I need to do this following thing. This is the replication problem. So let's fix this. Player state, cast a player state, okay, cheat manager, erase team data. Cheat manager, custom event, server, erase Steam data, run server, player state, player state, cast, not cast, get controller, get player controller, cast VP player controller. Can I make it pure? No. Weird. Okay. And erase Steam data. Erase Steam data. So this should work. Let me go to the top. Oh, I'm tired to it. Let's go down. Okay. So, and this means server erase Steam data, player state, and yes, like this. Now this should work. This should work. Erase Steam data, but this requires, you know, a little bit. I'm not sure. Like this is like the reset thing. How can I explain this thing? So I erased the data, but I will not update the world. This is like the issue right now. This cheat command needs to be extended. Okay, and after that, in this cheat mode, we do like these cool things, like no, boom. Delay, we make the delay. Delay like, for example, 5 seconds. We ask our game state. Game master, is this player state is our game master? From auto variable temp player state. Actually no, we don't need. I will create delay, retriggerable delay. I was thinking like to avoid any bugs, so like if we have like the new thing, we will, this does the reset. If this thing is game master, oh no, let's do this thing here. We do this blah blah blah. Oh, okay. Client load game progress. I already have this thing, and let's make the check here. Game state, player state. Yes, this is the check that I need. Am I game master of this level? If true, we do the loading of everything. Like, if not, we do nothing. We just reset this value. Okay, cool. This should work. So should work right now. What else we got? Let me do some things like I have the problem with heads. Huh. This is so weird. I should not have any problems. Heads and the glasses now visible again. Remove heads and glasses visibility. Oh, I got the follower on Kick. Thank you for following 1 hour ago. Sorry for missing this information. I hope you're the real viewer. Again, I'm like super not sure about the Kick, what's going on there. So, this thing is not working. Yeah, so this is the next thing. Fix close computer interaction when layer goes away from it. Features. Add the layer name to AI energy storage at the end of the dialogue. So this is like the vibe development. Okay, as well visuals. Change energy color from yellow to blue. This is another thing I want to add. Okay. A lot of things. Let's change this thing quickly. Icon energy small. Fresh nail yellow. I think fresh nail blue. I want it blue. Cool. What else we got? I want to change the pickup color. So we have like a red when we do the damage, effect. When we pick up energy, we had like yellow effect. Show energy pickup. So this is the blue, and see how it goes. Okay, let's take this pickup and test it. Respawn time, okay, set it to 1 second. Yes, I kinda like it. Okay, so pick up energy. This thing I don't need. UI do not show log message when do pickups of health and energy. Huh. Okay, pick up energy. Pick up health. Because too much information on the screen. This was like okay before, but now I don't like it. Because now we have like two notifications, like this blue effect appears. This is the first thing. The second thing, I redone my like the lower panel, my this thing like showing you the pickup, and it's like kind of like +5 +1 +5 +1. So I think we don't need the. I don't think we don't need the. Extra, information. And okay, armor, health. Let me check the health. For example, this one. Okay, cooldown will be like 1 as well. And see the results. I don't like the visibility is like this is barely visible. So pick up, health pick up. Maybe I will. Can I? If I set this to this green color. Too much brightness. If I set this to like 0 1 1. Well, it's kind of okay, but maybe 0.5. 0.5. Oh, 1 is enough. Okay, I think these values, they are fine. visuals, changed pickup colors for health and energy. Okay, let's this dialogue. Let's fix this dialogue. Energy. Okay. Exit. Come back anytime. Player name. So this should be working. Simple as that. Let's test it. Okay, this works. Now I think I need to fix this bug, kind of, you know. This is not a bug, but you know, like a little bit weird. Confusing, I would say. More confusing. Okay, get rid of this thing for now. When we look through the eyes in the door camera. I want to have like I don't get it. Okay. Okay. Player state pop up widget, and let's create the widget. UI components. Let's create the door. Let's create a widget. User interface. Door. Look. Eye. Okay, this is gonna be canvas panel. Horizontal box at the top. 0. Back to previous menu button and make this auto size fit to the content and add text. I don't know, something like this. Fill bold and custom color. Door eye. Okay, let's create a widget. Widget interface. Oh no, widget interface asset. Widget, BPI widget, and we're gonna have like BPI escape, open widget, and close widget, and if escaped will be called close widget. And let's do some preparations. Like I need to make sure that these things and this thing. So I kind of like have like this, this, this. And also owning player player state. Okay, player state cheat server stop interact actor instigator pound get pound private. Okay. Okay. Door look eye. So this will work at some level, but I know we have the bug. Let me show you the bug and make sure that this type of the code works. Ta-ra-ta-ta-ta-ta-ta-ta-ta-ta. So we got like door I press escape and this works just okay. But if I press F and go, we go back and we still have this door I. So I need to fix this, the second thing. Ta-ra-ta-ta. How can I do this thing? Client activate camera, set instigator, add interact actor. Okay, I know. Widget actor. Split. Self. Like this. But maybe no, maybe I do not know. Let me think about this a little bit. By the way, I am not sure that these are just the experimental design. How this works? Set actor, am I right? And again, this should be like widget actor reference. How about this? How about this? Custom event. Client. Bind actor and bind actor interaction. create dispatcher. Actor interaction dispatcher. Make it like this. Call. Okay. And when we stop interact server, we ask our okay, I need to add the instigator in order to avoid other players interaction. So instigator we're gonna be pawn. Instigator. The same for the dispatcher. Instigator. Okay, compile, refresh. And here we are. Instigator like this. Bind actor instigator. What next? Next, this in this place on open widget, on open, I'm gonna get my cheat manager or not cheat manager, actor interaction. Get actor current interact actors. Get last index that I know that for sure that this is this current door. Get and I do cast This is not the door, this is interact point door camera. Cast interact point door camera. Okay. Let's promote this variable. Rename it like door I reference. And bind actor interaction dispatcher custom event on the actor and interaction instigator. Let's compare the instigator. Is this me? Pawn, get pawn private. So is this me, not other player? So other players can also watch this thing. If they like break this interaction, you will not be triggered. If this me, I'm gonna do call BPI escaped. This should work in theory. And by the way, unbind door IREF, unbind all events from actor interaction here before we remove our widget. Let's test it. Okay, door I close, and this is not working. Okay, let's see why. Oh, this is so weird. Okay. Let me restart this thing. Okay, actors. We have one actors. Interact point door camera. Okay, door camera. Bind actor interact dispatcher. Okay, I guess I know what's going on. I forgot to put the instigator. Oh no, no. I put the instigator. Okay, let's continue debug on actor interaction. So we bind this thing. Okay, cool. Stop server. This is this thing. We do like this thing. And we never got the... We do not launch this event. Somehow. Bind event actor interaction. Okay, so I kind of approximately understand what's going on. I got incorrect binding, so this binding is on the server side only. So I need to restructure the logic of the code. And this is really not a pleasant thing to do. Or maybe I can do this trick. Okay, let me bind this thing to other place. PPI stop interact client. I guess I have this solution. Cool. I guess I have this solution. this might work. So okay, we do binding, we have door I, we get out, and we launch this event successfully. I am, yes. What? Stop interact dispatcher. So this actually works almost. So get rid of this. I might need to delete this thing. Bind client. Stop. API stop interact client. API stop interact client. Instigator. So okay, I know why it's not working. It's none. And this should be okay right now. Yes, this works. Cool. And if you press escape, this also works. And let's do the test with multiple AI or multiple players. Where is my mind? You know what? I want to add the super fast. This is for someday task. Someday super fast run. Okay, let me start this thing. Okay, I'll try to start look at this thing together. What's going on? How is this possible? Like I got no space on C drive. And actually I am not able to look at through this thing. Anyway, so this prevents this bug, but I'm kind of curious what's going on. Like, I got no free space. I will try to use these methods. I will open the total commander to check where are the leaks. So anyway, this thing works. This thing works. Let's write down the new feature. Okay, this one is finished. Improved door eye mechanic. Now it is clear that it is door I. Player can get out from this state by moving around or press escape. Give me a second. I have found a not necessary file. I will get plus 2 gigabytes. I hope this will not crash the stream and you know the stuff. At least this is something. At least this is something. Oh, my free space is back. So I closed the Chrome. Apparently I watched my stream, you know, to track the messages as extra. And these got to my temp folder and like my memory like get out. I think this is the reason. Not pleasant, not pleasant. Okay, I will track only the kick since I got no plugins for streamer bot. Okay. Let's continue. Close computer interaction when player goes away from it. Actually, this is super cool. You know, we created this new feature, and actually I will duplicate couple of this code to this computer. And let me remove these things from here, but not like not exactly. I will levels. I will put them to Synfilla A. And what we got Synfilla A. Okay, not the Synfilla A. Let's create the new level, add a create new one, empty. So this is gonna be Synfilla glitches. Let's move these to the glitches. Okay, nice. Okay, write down this thing, these visuals. Removed glitches to a separate level in synth villa. Oh, okay, I forgot to disable the multiplayer. Atmosphere, pink suns. Why you? I guess this is async load thing. Atmosphere, pink sunset. Yes, pink sunset. Let's use this one. So when we got to the PC, I said PC. We got this vibe, oh yes. So I want, how? I don't get how I select. Now I get it. How? And what this? Okay. Let's scale this thing down. Like, oh my god, this is enormous. Transform offset. Point four. Or maybe like 0.3. Okay, this needs to be investigated in other components, such as like these chairs, sofa. Okay, I got it. 0.5, 0.4. And the same here. The same here. else we got? I think that's it for now. As for these couches, okay, let's fix them as well, but I will eventually get rid of them. Okay, this is the fixes. Reduced interaction scale for furniture. So I have kind of a problem here, and these stairs also need to be fixed. So I go out and this closes, yes? I guess this is some sort of... What? Wait a minute. Okay. Public chat. Something wrong with widgets. I see like ouch, something really wrong with this thing. Let me find out. Yeah. Let me put this to the different place. For later. Okay, so this thing, wipe OS, this can be deleted here. Wipe OS. Wipe OS. I need to have the reference to this thing. I replaced this thing with my async load function, this will do some optimization. Let me yes, okay. Show white OS. Remove this. Make state. Pop-up widget. Wipe OS. Main. Okay, this is good. Now let's fix this opening a little bit. We need to get rid of these functions, open widget and close. So let's use instead BPI open widget, BPI close widget. Put it here and here. What we got, escaped, and BPI close widget. Okay, so now this thing is integrated. Now this is the async cloud function, and we freed a little bit of the memory usage. This is just small improvement. So let's fix this. Improved Vibe OS memory consume. Improved a little bit. Where am I? Okay, go. So what we got here? We got Wipe OS. This closes. Chat. Okay. So I know why. When I am in this public chat and I cannot press this button because my focus is like almost on tick, goes to this button line. So I need to type very fast. So I need to get rid of this thing, public chat. So I go dismiss this thing, open chat. So here we are, public chat, and get rid of this thing. Simple as that. Get rid of this, and I think we are ready to go. Just make sure we back to previous update, connected players, custom event, close chat, open chat, close chat. Okay. Close chat. When I press this thing, what do I have here? Close chat, maybe like this. Okay, I found you. Okay. Scan and close chat. How about that? How about that? Beautiful, beautiful. This thing is, you see this effect, that this is temporal effect. Public chat, escaped, escaped. Public chat, we cannot get out of from here. Public chat, public chat. Okay, so this is kind of, you know, work, but this needs to be tested. I'm pretty sure that there are some bugs. Possible more. May need to investigate more. Not able to start. Okay, this is it. What else we got? Not able to start any different game mode in Vibe City. Let's fix this thing. Close all tabs. Okay, let's go to maps, main menu, and let's simulate create session. class variables, disable this thing. Okay, and let's try to, and by the way, I will write down the next task. Remove game mode selection affects map selections in main menu. This is the next thing I need to fix. I want to screen screenshot. I want to investigate. Do I have something like screenshot? Screen gets screenshot. Huh. Screenshot. Oh. I think I might use this screenshot, Steam screenshot. Let me see how this works. Photo mode, photo camera. No, let's rename it to photo mode. Photo. Okay, photo camera, whatever. Let's create the debug button somewhere where Steam screenshot. Also, this thing right with vertical box, and let's create the button atmosphere. Oh no, I do not want to add the new functionality right now, because I see like, oh, this will take like, and you know, this stuff. So let me focus on this thing. Trigger screenshot, yes. Anyway, what's the current task? What's the current task? Remove game mode selection. Oh yes, I was like, I was not able to run different game mode in Vibe City, so this is the current task. Okay, let's focus on this task. Let me check something really quickly. So join the Vibe, create session, Vibe City, deathmatch. Okay, almost there. So what do I need to check? Oh, by the way, I forgot the task. Fix what? Yes. Erase Vibe progress. Cheat command fixed. This is I need to do as well. Okay. So I guess I need my game state. Okay, let me check something really quick. Okay, so we continue in a moment. Menu? No. Lobby? No. Blueprint? No. Game edit sandbox, no. Try to start game mode. Restart session, this is this much. What's going on? Why are you vibrating? Okay. Something not quite right. Okay. Why this was false? This should be true. And this should not be like the sandbox each time. Get current level name. Map with progress wipe seat. Map with progress starts with. Huh? Map with progress. I'm confused. These give me the wrong value. How? How? These what can I say? Like, again, these things like really drives me crazy. Like, this says, okay, this level name starts with map with progress. It shows me that this is start with map with progress. Okay, and after that it gives me like the false. So like, yes, it starts, but I think this is false. Like, how is this false? Starts with map with progress. Yes. This is not maybe I should put this not pure. This is really strange behavior. So this is team deathmatch. Oh no, capture the flag. Okay, anyway. What are the results right now? Still false. This is not possible. Map with okay. I got it. I know why. So my map code map with progress, and I ask, is this map code map with progress? So let me progress. Let me check this thing. Okay. So I like, this is my grammar thing. Map with progress. So I typed here correctly, but the initial name is not correct. So let me do this thing. Maps. So I need to rename maps data. Map with progresses, Vibe City, map with progresses, Vibe City, map with progresses, training grounds. Maybe this is the reason why I got like no transfer to the map. This is like really extraordinary. This could be really, really, really funny. Oh my god. Map with progresses. Rename, yes. Map with progresses. Rename. Oh my god, this is really painful situation. Session create. No, session settings. Settings. Okay, let's do it another way. Find map with progress. Okay, map with progress starts. Okay, save map. You see, like I everywhere use double S, but I don't know why. Progress double, and here's I got the single. Map with progress. Again, double. Here, this is just like me. Fix this thing. Map with progress. Map with progress, map with progress. This is cheats, server trouble. Map with progress. Training grounds. Map with progress. Progress. Okay, what next? Map with progress. Trigger zone server. Okay, I rename this anyway. Map with progress. Vibe City. Ooh, data table. Try to the last saved data. Map with Vibe City. Category maps. Okay. Player meta human. So I replaced this thing everywhere. Pa-pa-ra-pa-pa. Can I go back to my stream and check? I forgot the initial. Misspell for the second map. Okay. So where are we? So it was 1S. Anyway, this was okay. So still my code is not working. Like in the sense of like level transfer. Level, you know what I mean. I need to investigate this thing further. Okay. So now I will be able to launch the team. Okay, capture the flag. Okay, let's go. And true, finally. Press start session. Session will start. Here we are, we got the flags. Which we cannot interact. This is another bug. Interaction with points need to be fixed. Like I will explain this a little bit. Oh, by the way, let's get rid of this thing. So here we are, we have like the data scope, you know. We got another weapon. And this works here. Energy. Flag. What team do I have? I have the blue team. Wait a minute, am I server? I'm... Okay. Okay, I got it. I was... Anyway, everything was just fine. I was like a little bit confused. So because I started this session from this thing, capture the flag, and I got like server mode. I'm not the server right now, I'm the hoster. And for the hoster can do this thing, like see the game like in frames. And yes, I have the blue team, and like I need to capture this flag. What my team? I have no team. I have no team. Okay, I need to set me as a team. Restart session. Team. Team. Capture the flag. Max AI. Let's set this amount to 5. Replicate it, duplicate this thing. Team domination. Domination. Max AI. Replicate it again and duplicate this thing. Team assault max AI. So let's start it like this. Spawn bots. This. Spawn bots. Actually, you know, like custom event. Spawn bots. So we're gonna do like this. Amount. Refresh. This much. Mark this much. Max amount of AI. Team this much. Team this much. Max of AI. Damn. Spawn bots. This match. I'm kind of, you know, like the teams. I need to figure out the teams. Spawn. Okay, custom event. Let's do something really not so complicated. Spawn team bots. So this is going to be the same thing. Let's do flip flop. Something really not crazy. Red. Blue. Green and yellow. Okay, capture the flag AI. Domination AI. I have auto team balance anyway, like function, the separate function. We will see in the future. Six, 4, 6, 4. Okay, let's see how this acts, and after that we need to set our player team. So yes, we got some. They do crazy stuff already. What's my current? Somehow I was able to pick up this flag. And now I have this flag. My head, I need to fix my head. So okay, let's do a couple of fixes. Press start selection. Sequence. Game state. Custom event. Set all players random team. Kind of set player to random team. Player state. Player state. Get component by class. Active statistics team. Server set team. Random integer in range from 0 to 3. Select 0 will be red. 1 will be blue. 2 will be green. And 3 will be yellow. Okay, and let's make this server as well. Server set player to random team. But still, this is not a really firm thing, you know. So this is the server. custom event, set server, set all players team. Enum team. Team. Player array for each loop. Get component by class team. Server set team. No team. Team. Okay. Mm-hmm. Next thing, player controller. Okay, let's set me as a team. Spawn according game mode. Okay. Sequence. 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 Sequence and sequence. Server join tournament team. I don't like the code. Is a random team. I really don't like this code. This is deprecated code. Okay, perfect. I got like the engine error from out of blue. I need to restart the engine. Anyway, let's try to do this thing without restarting. Yes. I hope this will work. Otherwise I need to restart the engine. No, this does not. So I need to restart the engine. Save. So what's going on? I kind of, making the on the fly change the game modes, and I need to make some exceptions and eventually rewrite the code. Like I rewrite the code right now because I have the new character system spawn. So previously I had like this system. We create new character each time when we like die or something like that. And this was the bad idea because of the replication. So each time when I like spawn our character, I need to load the data like from the Steam, from the memory, like read the memory just, to update the values, Okay, now we have like this hat, this color, these glasses, these colors, and I had to replicate this all data again and again and again, and this is actually the tremendous loss of the data and performance. So I decided to, instead of this, to make the state like the dead state. So basically I just switch character as to the dead state, and after that I reset the character to the alive state. And this is like I remake this thing as well for the AI, and right now this works faster. But the side effect of this thing is I had to review my old code, to make this thing work again. Inventory antivirus. What's going on? What? Wipe OS. Client update inventory. Made computer inventory. Okay, get rid of this and like let's pray that this will work. This is the deprecated function. So actually I think like any other programmer will lose his or her mind here. So I already lost mine, so for me it's okay. So capture the flag, wipe city and go. What do we have here? I have the red team, so like my teams, I was added to the team successfully, and other two. So yes, this kind of works, you know. But I think I might change. Okay. I need to change something. When I restart, I got like no weapon. I need to respawn with weapon. Character main. And tournament. Game mode. And I need call this function. Here add weapon. Set actor alive. Are we like actor has tag, tournament, if true, blah blah blah. By the way, let's see if this actor has the tournament. Self. Game state. Oh, yes, game state. Okay, game state. Add weapon. Okay. Add weapon to the guy, to the tournament guy. Default weapon. And the same, I need to game mode equal one of these. Deathmatch, team deathmatch. Capture the flag, domination, assault. One of these. I will add the weapon to myself. Sequence. Later I need to check am I active player, just in case. Capture the flag. Here we go. Go. So I have like strange. You don't have the weapons. This is strange. I should add you by the default. So right now you all, after the spawn, you all have the weapons. This is good. But I also need to add you a weapon by the default. Okay, now I have like this net forcer. Yes. Okay. Start. Spawn AI. Start session. Player array. Active AI player. Spawn AI. Server spawn AI. Okay, and here spawn main server spawn AI. Tournament AI. So okay, servers proof. Okay. So spawn character. Get spawned character. Like this, and here we go. Now AI will spawn with weapons. Initially. Capture the flag launch. So no, it's not working somehow. Let me see why. Well, I guess this function never called. So this should work, but this never called. Yes. AI spawner main, AI spawner main, AI spawner tournament AI. AI spawner tournament AI. Anyway, I think okay. Tournament AI. Sequence. Start fight. Self. Set self. Let's put a weapon here. This is impossible. Now this works? Are you kidding me? Anyway, this is still weird behavior. Oh, let's ignore this for now. I'm not sure. Not sure. So, the main thing is like this works. This works. Erase wipe progress cheat commands. Okay. What the current task? Cheat. Reset wipe progress. Reset. Add tooltip. Create tooltip. Tooltip. Reset wipe progress. Make tooltip. Make array. Make get widget color font tooltip color. Erase wipe progress. Experience. Erase wipe points. Now this is more clear. Okay, so what we're gonna do? Layer statistics. So I'm gonna do owning layer. Layer state. Get components. Cheat manager. Create this function here. Custom event. Server erase wipe progress. So this should be player state. Player state. The same. Client erase player data. Not the player data. Custom event. Client erase wipe progress. Run on link client. And how we gonna do this thing? Get player state. Get component by class. Statistics. Player statistics. Server set current. Server set current experience. Okay, server set current experience. Server erased wipe progress. Server erase wipe progress. Server erase wipe progress. Compile and put the data here. Refresh player state like this. This probably like 60% this will work. Command probably fixed. Probably fixed as well. Okay. Okay, remove game mode selection affects map selection in main menu. And by the way, let's just check this in a local thing. So let's check this. So I got wipe points. I got 5 of them, so I got like these 4, 5, 6. Cool. Okay, cheat codes, me, reset, and I see nothing. Reset wipe progress, I see nothing. So this is not working. Okay, this is good. Well, this is bad, but this is good. Cheats. Reset. Yes. Okay. Server. Let's go. Player state. This is me. Player controller. Client erase Steam data. Client current energy level. Oh no. The wrong this thing, like completely wrong this thing. Client erase wipe progress. Maybe this will work right now. Okay, cheat, add this thing, add some wipe progress. Okay, 4 and 2. Erase reset wipe progress. We do this reset thing and see. Still not working. 3. Oh no. No, this works. This works. 2. Okay. Cheat code. Add wipe points. 5. Cheats. Okay, reset once again. So this is like 2. This should be 1 0. Okay, this is 5. Add wipe points. This should be 1, but this is still 6. Okay, so this is like partially works. Nice. Erase wipe progress. Okay, current XP. Current level, we're gonna make this 1. Multicast set current experience. Update Steam stats dispatcher. Okay, so let me update the value. UI. I need UI. Update the HUD. Update inventory experience progress. Inventory. Inventory experience progress. So how this works? I need to make sure. I need to find. So update Steam dispatcher. So update value. This should be launched. This should be launched. Update. Okay, this is trash. Next thing. Update value. Update current values. Update next thing. Update current values. Huh? Huh? Add experience. Steam stats. Add experience dispatcher. Add experience dispatcher. Huh? Okay, so this is like, okay, I got it. This is play add animation. This is play add XP animation. Okay. This is like blah 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 blah. And after that, progress bar animation. Blah blah blah. Update current values. Update current values. Okay. So this should be here. Update current values. And current XP required. So this, okay, right now we will update our progress bar. Nice. Let's test it. Okay, 0 5 1 5 2 5. Cheats reset by progress. 0 5. Okay, 1 5 2 5 3 5 4 5 5 0 10 1 10. Reset. Reset. 0 5. Okay, nice. This works. Now let's wipe growth points. What's going on with wipe growth points? Erase, erase. Okay, this is like so I do not erase wipe progress. Okay, custom event. Oh no, server set wipe points. Set to 0. Eh. Okay, I have a small problem. Okay, I do not send this data to the Steam wipe points. Set wipe points. Update stats dispatcher. Okay, this should work. This is this value just in case, like for the server, for the sake of the fastest reaction. And actually this multicast update values is not correct. I need to remake this thing to another. So cheats and wipe points. Okay, I have 4 wipe points and 2 wipe progress. I said 2. Cheats, erase, resets in progress. Now we have 0, 0. And what do we have? Exit, no. Okay, open. Wipe switcher. Here's wipe switcher. Where is my wipe switcher? Here's the wipe switcher. This is not working, so I need to fix this. I need to remove this completely. How can I get wipe switcher? So this is like partially not working state of the quest. Something wrong with wipe assistant. And this is another bug. Fix the position of the wipe assistant after completing the 2 quests. So we don't have wipe assistant. This is bad. Okay. So how our memory like partially, like it was like 6 gigabytes, now it's back to 10. Yes, I got a little memory. Okay, so this works. Actually, this works. So I don't like these. How can I say? Wipe points, you know, update Steam stats dispatcher. I don't like this. I really don't like it. Update numbers and widget. Value. Steam stat dispatcher. Update Steam stats dispatcher. So this is gonna be the integer value, and the with input update Steam stats dispatcher. Okay, integer, refresh. Integer, updates Steam stats. Integer. Okay, error, blah blah blah. Refresh. I will fix you. I will fix you. So how can we fix this? Set wipe points, blah blah blah, and wipe points. Let's put this thing here. Okay, so wipe points. Now we have like good update. Update Steam stats integer, and after that Steam stats. This is wipe points. Okay, wipe points. HUD parameters. Wipe points, and here we are. We take this one. Cool. Now we don't have the multicast for the wipe points. We got on client side, and this acts very fast. We have kind of the optimization. Cool. Let's just make sure that this works. Update, refresh. Okay. Okay, get wipe points. So I need to put this like this. So apparently I might get a lot of errors right now, but this is okay. Okay, so this is kind of cache problem. Anyway, we did some updates. For example, health, this works just fine. Cheats, add wipe points. And this does not work. Okay. Wipe points. Let me find out why. CR set wipe points. Add wipe points. Okay. Client add show wipe points. Show wipe points. Okay. So this should be placed. Remove wipe points. So this should be like this. And this also should go to here. Okay, client add show wipe points. Update Steam stats. Yes, like this. Cool. Now this should be visible. Cheats. Add wipe points. 3. Yes, cool. Excellent. Perfect. Simple. Okay. This was the small optimization. So apparently, like this wipe points reset wipe progress works. Okay. Now let's test the cheat erase game progress. Erase game progress. This does nothing. This does nothing. So let's find out why. Erase game progress. Let's see. erase game progress. And let's see how this operates. We got someone, we got this controller, and we try to erase Steam data. So how this acts? So this acts like, do we have this save file? No. Okay. I know why. Kind of. This does not work in a game editor, I guess so. But let's make this work even in game editor. So we need to have the save file system. Do we have this thing? If we do, we erase data. If we do not have, save quest. So, okay. What's what if I server? No, let's do another way. Custom event. Server. Okay, so I got it, my idea. So I need to use client. So I go to my client and like erase the client data. Do we have the save file? Each player has the save file. The specific, like the specific player. No, he doesn't. We can create the save file firstly. And get save file, quests, Okay. We erase Steam data, we create the new save file, basically, on the client side. This is empty save file, and we kind of, we don't need this to create this thing. Everything is like super empty. We upload this save file to the Steam, brand new, completely empty. We create save file dialogues, save file dialogues, set save file save file set file dialogues, and send this save file dialogues to the Steam. Again, this is completely blank file. Yes, we do the save system. Like, what next? We create save file area progress again. Save file area progress, and upload this to the Steam. And after that, I'm gonna check, is this player is game master. I'm gonna do load the data and basically apply the data. This is important, like, is this like the game master? Erase Steam data. So this is on clients, on client side. This should be on client side. So like the client has these save files. Okay. So we have kind of save file. Let's go to the cheats and erase Steam data and see how this goes. This does nothing. Okay. Let me restart and see once again the result. It's all the same. Okay, erase Steam data. What? Wait a minute. Server client. Okay, let's see in detailed. Cheats, erase progress. So we are on the client. We create save file and we upload this to the Steam. Do we? I think we have a problem here and inside of this thing. I think so. Erase. Okay. Yes. Yes, we have the problem on the surface of the engine. So this got the failed state. So save file. Upload this file to the Steam, and let me check, add the small check. with editor utilities with editor. Is this thing is in editor? Set to finished. If not, try to upload to the Steam. This is like easy trick. Okay. Cheats. Erase game progress. Okay. Pass successfully. Go, 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 and let's wait it here. Am I? Yes, true. And it's kind of, you know, override, but I see no difference. Again, cheats. Erase. Client, this thing, blah blah blah. Okay, it seems like it's working, but I don't see the difference. Maybe if I restart this thing, this will act a little bit different. Let me show it. Okay, yes, this works, but I need to reset the engine. Restart the engine. Okay, I do this thing. Cool. Cheats. Erase game progress. Okay, and this does nothing. Okay. Okay. Let me check how. How can I do this thing? On the surface of the code. So I like, okay, plus quest state. Okay, if I like close this simulation, I will be able to see the progress once again. Okay, and what happens if I erase? Wipe. Welcome. Welcome. Let me see it. So this is the current and final state. Let me see. Cheats. Erase game progress. This was the bug with the bug. I guess so. I need to be no debug selected. Okay, now this is good. And a moment. Okay, and one moment more. Cheats. Erase. And nothing happens. Nothing happens. So this works partially, and I want to eat. Let's do this thing. Let's count it. Cheats, huh? I found the bug. Cheats, if I go to like this, I will stay in this thing. So let's fix this. Okay. Menu in the game. So when I switch menu page, I'm gonna do like anyway. I'm gonna ask this widget panel 0, widget panel 0 and widget panel 1. Set active widget index 0 and 0. Okay, cheats, this and that, statistics, this and that. Yes, much better. Talents. Oh, talents. What's wrong with talents? Statistics, talents. I have something wrong with talents. What's going on? Statistics. I don't get it. Statistics. Okay, statistics. What we got here? Statistics. Open widget. How about cheats? This is weird. This is weird. Okay, so I just check the latest subscriber on Kick, and it was a bot. It's already banned by the automatic Kick system. So I don't know. The Kick is like completely empty and full of bots. At least the game development sphere. Just saying, just saying. I will start making the food. So I'm back. Huh. Why? Why? Let me see the outcome. I have errors. Steam start holder. Why? What's going on? Update Steam statistics, refresh, and what we got. And we got the same thing. I need to do this. I need to do this thing. This goes like this, and you know, tom. I hope this will work. And here we are. Refresh. I'm sure I will have couple of these things. So these, I had no errors because of the cache. So I guess the cache is now new, so we got some of this. So anyway, let's do the progression. We, you know, like we just do cool things. We do the wipe. We do update. Nice. Let's close this thing. Load the data again. We upload this thing, upload this, apply this thing, upload this thing, apply this thing. Okay, cool. Now let's erase the data. Erase the data, and I do not load and apply the data. So this is something wrong with this thing. Probably not sure. Let me check it. It should, like, in theory work, but it's not. And I would love to see why, what's going on. Maybe this is sync with editor. Hmm. Interesting. Hmm. Oh, hello. Hello. Hello, my fellow developer and talented artist. How are you? How are you? So this is mine. I don't know, not the portfolio, but the project. I'm doing good. Yes, nice to hear that. Nice to hear that. So I'm currently testing something. False. Wait a minute. How about this? False as well. Oh, sorry. I need to check my food. So I guess I have found the reason. And let me show you the beautiful sunset right now. I will show you the game in a moment. Please wait. Came to chill. No worries, take your time, came to chill. Yes, this is the right direction of the thinking. And I'm trying to make, the game to chill, for the chill. So this is the vibe, Lepozhdian vibe, like my nickname. How this works? Let me. Okay, I will. So this is it. how this works. This is the online sandbox multiplayer gigantic thing. It has a lot of customization. For example, we start like this in this empty room, and we need to do something about this thing. So we cannot get out from here, but we got the vibe. Any action in game gives us the vibe. And let's put something. Oh, I forgot. This is like my habit. The atmosphere. Let's. Okay. So we start building the vibe. What's the box? The box is like trigger box, which launches these beautiful effects. Now we have the pawns in our vibe. So this is like our, the beginning. Now we have the vibes and this beautiful cube. If we press the cube, now we have a different atmosphere, different vibe. Or this vibe, vapor wave, and we continue the progression. Now we back to this pink, or this one. And even we have like, I have custom atmosphere, we can change this directly to something specific. And here we are, in the vibe. So this is our like... Let me enable this sound. Settings, audio... Huh? What's going on? Ah, this. Okay, and let me check the food. Almost not burnout.
My name's Vibe Assistant. For years I worked as a personal assistant to players. They are the passionate creators and shapers of the vibe. Not long time ago, Lepozhdian Vibe got a new update among the new ones. All this time I've been welcoming the players, and here you are. You are now the creator of Lepozhdian Vibe. I can't wait to see your talents.
What next?
Welcome to Lepozhdian Vibe Desktop 05VSB
Yes, this is me.
55E. Some players believe it's full of complicated things, but I think it's full of possibilities. Together we'll explore Lepozhdian Vibe and create a world of calm and connection. But first, we should go into avatar customization before we immerse ourselves completely. We need to activate this trigger box using vibe growth points. You earn them by exploring and interacting with the world in any form. Talk to someone, touch something, take in the moment, it all counts. Every little action helps you grow. The world is alive and it listening. Alright, I'm always here. Goodbye.
So yes, and we continue. So we have like this cube. They have the connection to the atmosphere. And for example, now we continue build the vibe. Now we can, character customization, we can select the color of this thing, I would prefer like this one. Apply. Okay. And we got the new thing. So we got this, and plus achievements of course. And we got this new object. So we continue build the vibe.
Congratulations, style unlocked. Your vibe is officially iconic. This is the vibe. You can customize this world to match your own style. If you want, switch the vibe. The vibe switcher makes it happen. Let's check the beach.
Okay.
Alright, follow me.
So we can follow him. How long have you been building this game? About 3 years, I would say. Oh, by the way, let's. This is not so interesting. Follow him. So this is character customization. You know, different poses. Da, 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 da. Huh. Okay, we have these different rooms for the customization. This is like my one of the favorite ones. And okay, yes, I love this one. I don't know, this specific one. Okay, skin. Let's change the skin to something like blue, and this is gonna be a yellow. And you know, the age brightness, something like this. You know. As for the eyes, no wonder there's so many things to do. And this is just the beginning. This is not just like, it has much more deep thing. So we can select our female, male, you know. Head. Something like that. Yeah, this is like the sandbox. This is my bot. This is the sandbox where you build your own environment.
They say Lepozhdian vibe is full of programs. This is accurate. The programs love to be near players. Player loves to. Let's light up this place, relax and get to know each other better. I'll share all of Lepozhdian vibe's secrets with you.
Okay.
Alright, I'm always here. Goodbye.
So let me cheat a little bit. Light the fire, and we continue like this. Customization. And this is again the kind of immersive simulator.
Finally, now we can relax a bit. Oh no, you can call me Vibe Assistant, the one who forgot to bring the chairs. Although there weren't even any louders here when I arrived, just pure sand and vibes.
This is automatic text-to-speech robotic thing, just, you know, for the fun.
We need nice loungers here. Desktop 05E SBO655E. Let's put the loungers and set them up by the waves, then we'll vibe and chat about your new coastal vibe city.
Okay.
Alright, I'm always here. Goodbye.
And we continue like selecting this thing. So we can change the atmosphere to something like these. Or these. These, these. And this is not... Oh! We have like, you know, presets, but we can change the atmosphere completely. Like, let's change the sky color. Let's change the sun shape. Let's change the sun emissive state. You know, sun color. Add some new post-process effects, like add some extra pixelization. Reduce the size of the pixels. We can save this as presets or load the existing one, for example this. We can have this type of the atmosphere. The stars, you want to change the stars color? Sure, why not? Let's set them to green as well and make them brighter or even greater as the size, you know. Build your own vibe. Select this thing.
What a day. We braved the blazing sun. The wind tried to steal our thoughts, and now we are chilling by the ocean breeze like legends. The players think this game is full of complicated things, but I don't believe that. This is the vibe, and you should either. We ought to do something about this breeze. I am shivering out here. Let's plant some palms and green it a bit. Make this spot feel cozy. Alright, I'm always here.
It's
Goodbye.
cool. Thank you, thank you. And this is like not all. I'll say it like this. Why not? I love this one as well. Okay, and let's add some palms. Now our vibe is extended a little bit more.
That's more like it. With these palms around, we've
this
got
is bug.
shade,
That's
style,
right.
and no more chills.
Don't ignore this thing.
But something is missing. Of course, the music. I'll turn on it.
Haha, no worries.
It's so cozy out here now. I can see it. Everyone gathering on the beach to swap the
Happens all the
stories
time.
as the sun went down. There is always something magical telling and hearing the stories about players' wild adventures. Their experiences transform. They're constantly reshaping and expanding the vibe. I'm excited for what's next. Our journey through Lepozhdian vibe continues, unlocking its potential and spreading its vibes even further.
Yes, and this is like the first quest. It's completed. And I got 3 quests. So this is like we start like this and we build our vibe to something like this. And again, each element is customizable. You can select not only just colors but also the shape of the certain objects. And in total you will build like these city. Wow. Yes, thank you. And in also the general style of the game, let me also show you. This is the Art Deco 80s Miami style plus synthwave. So here we are, and yes, here we are. This is how this look like, you know. And during the progression you will change each element to your liking. Just each element. Plus it's immersive simulator kind of, you know. Each object is interactable. Yeah, the vibes are good. Thank you. Looks fun to party and hang out in. Yes, I want to, you know, extend this theme. I would love to add some extra social interactions. This is in the future. This all in the future. Yes, I want to, you know, maybe create kind of VR chat thing. It's kind of, yes, I have virtual reality support. And that's not all. For example, I have built-in map editor. So let me demonstrate it. We can open the same map in the gameplay. And we can create... Okay, let me check one thing. Yes. And we can create, recreate and change the current existing maps or create the new ones. So like, why not? These stairs, yes. What do we have here? Colors. Let's change the colors. Huh. Yes. Make it super blue. For example. And make it even brighter. And let's delete these stairs, you know, why not? And instead of this thing, let's build some palms, for example, you know, let's put this plant here, this palm. And for about, you know, this, what's the floor? Not everything is like ready to be for the game editor, but emissive, for example, emissive base, yes, emissive base. Let's put this thing. Now we have these white stairs. Oh, let's make them black, complete black. You know, do we like these rocks or this thing? No, we delete this and put something different. Apply different materials, you know. For example, for example, let's put this thing, you know. From this side we see this, and from this side we don't see this. Let's do vice versa. Kinda cool. So this is like my own custom game editor. Plus it has in a really rough state, but it works. I will fix this someday later, like for the full functionality. Yeah, editor's quite in depth. Yes, and it's by the way, this is multiplayer ready. Okay, so we have kind of, you know, blueprints here, you know, create variables, get them, set them, this stuff, and this works in multiplayer. It's hard to do modding support too. Yes, really hard, really hard, but I know this the editor was like, it appeared by chance. I never intended to make this, but somehow it appeared and it's there, and it's really for me easy to handle this thing in the future, but I just have the other priorities right now. So the current state of the game is like closed public tests. So I kind of, you know, give the game to players so they can like see how the UI works, how is this clear or not clear, is this works or not works. So this is like the current state. Later I will continue adding more and more things. So yes, by the way, this is not just like changing the environment objects. This is again the deathmatch, team deathmatch, capture the flag, assault, domination thing, tournament game mods, and Quake 3 team arena game mods, kind of. So this is again the shooter. This is the shooter. We can go to our like Vibe City, and sure, Let me check this thing. Domination. Let's see just like how is this works. I have like pre-made maps, like specifically for these game modes, but also the existing map. Like this is our current progress, and we already can play like this. Yes, this is still in super rough state, but still we have to work with something. The floating ragdoll, yes. This is kind of feature, so like the ragdoll but floating. I really love this look. So yes, this is kind of, you know, tournament style. And the atmosphere in real time, why not set this to this one? And this is just one of the part, and actually this is kind of cozy simulator and immersive simulator. Plus it has the stealth mechanics, light detection, climbing system, you know, prone system. Huh? What's going on? Yes. Yes. A lot of things. This is in general. And it's multiplayer. So I will check my food real quick. Actually, you know what? Let me show while I am doing this thing. The review trailer. Curious about what this game is and who made it? Let me tell you all about it. Hello, my name is Sergey and my brother's name is Alexander. We are indie game developers and we are creating a game called Lepozhdian Vibe. This is our like a dream project and we are really excited to share about it with you. Lepozhdian Vibe is an immersive simulator inspired by synthwave and 80s aesthetics. And in this game, really the creativity and freedom come first. For example, want to relax? We have a sandbox game mode with really no objectives and limits. Craving action? Jump into classic shooter game modes with dynamic combat. Love racing? Organize arcade-style races with your friends. Team up with players. Dive into social dynamics. Solve challenges. Outsmart your rivals. That's not all. Lepozhdian Vibe lets you create your own worlds. We have a built-in map editor, modding support, and even a programming language, so you can bring your ideas to life right in the game. Lepozhdian Vibe is a game where you can customize everything to your liking. The interface style, the atmosphere, the vehicles, and even the game rules. And best of all, it supports VR and multiplayer. You can not only play, but also create unique sessions with your friends.
And you know what's the best part? The game is free. No microtransactions. It's our gift to everyone who loves creative freedom. But to keep the project growing, we need your support. We are completely independent developers with no investors. The entire game was created out of pure passion. If you'd like to help us, consider subscribing to our Patreon or Boosty. Your contribution will help us add new content, improve the game and grow the community. This is just the beginning. If you like the idea, tell your friends, share this video or support us on a Patreon or Boosty. Every step you take is a huge help for us. Thank you for watching this video and see you soon in Lepozhdian vibe. Bye.
Yes, this is in general the review trailer of the game. And these streams I basically do in real-time development. You know, share some insights, talk about psychology, philosophy, and we chill, basically. So, current state of the game. The game has the game is there. How this thing link tree? Yes, the game is there on Steam. Let me check. Let me show you again. Today I have the new patch notes. And yes, new news. What's going on? Yes, new patch note, so I updated this yesterday. A lot of cool new features, and half of them turned out they are not working, so I'm currently like at the stage of fixing them and well, actually making in real time some cool things. So my current, like, I would say the issue, I give the game to closed, I actually give the keys anyone who is willing to play this game and, you know, give me the feedback. And currently I have a problem with console commands. So like I do the build in shipping mode, the game, like super complete building mode, and the Unreal Engine removes the console commands due to security issues. And I have couple of the things that work specifically using the console commands. So like server travel, make screenshots, switch on off virtual reality. Oh, we have a rain. And yes, oh, by the way, I also have the items customization, UI customization, character customization. And yes, I'm kind of trying to fix this thing and find the solution. How can I activate this thing? But I 100% sure I will not use the console commands. I guess I need to find my custom solution. So yes, a lot of things going on here. This is real-time development. I'm the one, the programmer, and my brother is the one, the 3D artist. Pass variables, send this to sandbox. Okay. wish I could help out. I'm not that great with Unreal Tech. I'm here in spirit to support. This is like actual good help. Like again, this is brings me the extra motivation when I see, hear and read that people like the game, the visuals, the idea, the vibe. They feel joy, you know, and calm. And as for the tech, nothing really crazy. Just the matter of, you know, time. I'm just saying this, that this is what I'm working on. It means that I work on it. Nothing really crazy. Just needs some time. Just need some time. Yes, I will fix it. Right now, my streak is like I release each week the new updates. So the update was yesterday. Fighting. So the update was yesterday. We have 29 version, and I guess the next week we got like the 30 version. I hope that I will do some couple tricks. I have the ideas. So like right now I'm 100% sure what's going on. I will try to find couple solutions and see how it goes. Yes. Ask ChatGPT. Yes, I asked ChatGPT. He said that what I thought. Like, I know that if you do the ship and build, Unreal Engine remove the console command. And ChatGPT said me the same thing. So the solution is make the game in C++, you know, couple functions. But I'm the blueprint guy. Everything you see is made with blueprints, no C++. So it will take me a little extra time to build the second project. I will build the plugin, and I will use the binaries of this plugin. I will put them to my project, and I will write my custom C++ function, I guess. So I will try to do it. And yes, the project will stay in blueprints only, because I need this, because I have the plan to make this dedicated server support. And the process of making the dedicated server support is a little bit tricky, but it might be easier if the entire project was made by the blueprints, no C++ code. So yes, this is like just, as I said, the matter of time. Nothing really crazy. I know what to do, and you know, I just need the time. So, and I need the time to, I guess, to have a eat. So I will hide myself, and I also can show you the like classic video. I have the YouTube channel, and some couple of cool things. So for example, for VR, I have the 8K VR video. We can do like these crazy things. I will make a small pause, and I will back to you really soon. Wow, yeah, thank you. I will give you the link right now so you can check it by yourself. I really recommend to check these from the phone as well. So be right back. I'm back. So, evening is here. We're making some coffee. Before the coffee we will take some juice. And I think it's time to turn on the lighting. Welcome back. And welcome back to you. Thank you for staying with me. Let's make something like this. Okay. Yes, so this is like the vibe. I also have some, stealth mechanics, social deduction, proximity chat, and a lot of a lot of things. So currently, again, I got some playtesters in my Discord channel. So the game has connection to the Steam, again, to the Twitch and the YouTube chat. So for example, if you type something like from these commands, just in the chat, for example, atmosphere, and here we are. We have changed the atmosphere, so we can jump, walk, shoot, change the weapons, change the atmosphere. This is like the bare minimum. See the subscriptions, see the chat messages inside of the game from the Twitch and YouTube. Yes, this is the vibe. And the game is free, but for those who support me on my Patreon or in my Discord, I will give you in-game bonuses. So like we have Discord authorization. So for example, for the testers, okay, let's do the authorization. Authorize. Sierra in sleep mode. Try to repeat authorization in 1 minute. Okay. But let's check this. 15 seconds. How this? Oh, okay, 15 seconds. This was fast. So I am the developer. So I can like have some extra cheats, like add the progression to myself, reset my progression or other player, and now I'm working on erase game progress. So these functions, they will be available for the testers. The testers will be able to reset the game progression. Yes, just the moment of thinking about the life. Yes, we are in the process of the recovery. Okay, let's continue this thing. So I'm making the cheat code to reset the game progression. So I guess server. How this can work? Let me check it. Welcome. How about that? Server clear all quest data. Let's clear this, create the new event. Custom event. Server clear all quest data. Let's call this chain server clear all quest data, and call this again where here. Here. And let's build this function, of course. Okay. Clear all quest data. This should work like this. Not sure, but this should. Current completed. Promote to variable. Local current. Promote to local. Local completed. This looks really weird, but I need to do this in this way. And after that, I take this current, I clear, also do clear, and set it the same values. Quest current quest completed. Okay, let's test it. This should work like 50%. So we load in the map, we have some sort of quests and cheats, erase progress, and nothing happens. Why? Let me check. Vibe city welcome. This might work right now. So this actually works, but I need to restart the session. This is not I want. I want to see the apply in real time. Now this works in real time, almost. Why? Why we do not spawn the AI? Despawn AI, what's going on here? Okay. Okay, let's me check. Check. Vibe assistant. Spawner. Okay, nothing here. The spawn character. Server the spawn character. Huh. Something is wrong here. The name. Server the spawn character is destroy AI spawner. Is destroy AI spawner. Sequence. Puts it here. Is this thing is true? I don't know. First of all, let's put this thing here. Is this thing is true? We just simply destroy this thing and we do not care about this thing. If not, we care about this thing. Okay. Miss. How can I miss this? Okay, so this should work. I never thought that I got this function broken. Okay. Okay, I know what's going on. I a little bit lost myself. So we Okay. So we make like this, we destroy this thing. Yes, like this. Do we have a character? Destroy it. After that, I'm gonna check. Should we destroy this thing too? Or if we don't, do not do nothing. After that, should we destroy this thing? If not, set character to 0, and if true, destroy the actor itself. Now this will work. Okay. I think this is too bright. I can set this to lower color. House pickup. Let's put 0.25 here as well. How about this? Okay. Quest glitch storm. Okay, okay. This is cool. And now the second quest also connected to this thing, so we should be able to reset both quests. Let's see this really quickly. Let's do the speed run.
Congratulations.
Okay. So we are here. Let's go check, apply. Okay, too fast. My replication was not fast enough. So cool. Ta-ra-ta-ta-ta-ta. Okay, I'll go. This thing, apply.
What?
Ta-ta-ta-ta-ta. Okay, play this, apply this thing.
That.
Set table, apply this thing. Nice. Okay. We got kind of collision. Let me check. So we lose our AI. Why? This is not active. This is finished. Yes, this is finished, not active. Finished state. Finished state. Is there any active quest? I don't know, somehow our AI got eliminated. This is not good. Let me restart. Well, here we are. Okay.
Wait. Here's.
Let's go to the second.
Whoa.
Okay, just imagine we are super cool. Erase the data. So I really do not want to make the complication. Maybe I'll just, you know, put the notification like, okay, the data was erased, you need to restart the game. Quest glitch storm. Okay, I will do this. Layer state message log show message log, and here as well too. No, like this. Make comment, make comment, comment, make literal text and put it here. Your okay, layer name, layer state, layer name, get format layer name, your Steam data was erased. Okay, Steam erase data was successful. Please restart session to apply the changes. I think this is enough. Interaction with points needs to be fixed. Which points? I don't remember. Interaction with points. I don't remember. This is like for the later. So it's somewhere, yes, cheat codes, we have working cheat codes. But we need to test them later in session, direct session. Plus, I need to check the cheat code for the character reset. Reset let's see what we got. Reset. So we're gonna do server reset on. This is actually really strange. But so this is the problem. I guess this is the problem. We need to have player state. Player state. So how the replication works. Each client is a player, can have an access to a certain objects parameters of the game. For example, like game rules. But some players cannot reach the data of other players. For example, the control, like the input of the player. So only a server, the owner of everything, and the client itself can have access to its own control system. So I'm trying to access to the control system. So this is not correct. I will not get any result. But I can get the player data. And from this I will force player to change his control. Okay, this should work. Actually, this should work. Cheat code to reset layer should work. Okay, let's go to UI. Remove game mode selection. Remove this affection to our map selection. So let's close everything. Okay, my coffee. Okay, UI, maps, menu. So I want to fix this bug. Right now this is bug. Before that this was a feature. Create session. So we have like map selection. You know, pool of the maps. And if I change, for example, team deathmatch, like this map becomes like super small and we will not be able to select other maps. You know, we have to go like this, after that all, and after that they still not available. We need to like make this all and still not available. Okay, so this gives me a little more details about what's going on, and I know exactly what's going on. So let's fix this. Oh, by the way, I'm here in main menu. Let me do a little trick. Photo. Salute. I gotta bounce early day tomorrow. See you next time. See you. Thank you for joining me. Salute. How are you, Daryl? I hope I am correct. So, doing bug fixes. Like today we got, I don't know, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18. 19, 20, 21, 22 bug fixes. Yeah, fine, and you. Someday it will get better. Someday. Like in general, I'm like okay, but who knows? You know how to say it. The worries of the soul. But in general, working okay. Just working. And it's getting better and better. So, you got the game. You got the key. And so far as I understand, you will be able to pass through the first 2 quests. But unfortunately you will not be able to see the 3rd quest, because due to some technical stuff I cannot show the 3rd quest because of this stuff. But the first 2, they're good to go. So you want to, you know, kind of, oh yes, this is me. So you want to kind of go to the Discord, or what you want? You want to start the stream, or you want, what's your plan? Like voice, multiplayer playing, or I just react to your gameplay in real time? Yes, the game has the multiplayer, so you just, you know, start the game. There will be like, okay, I will not give you the spoilers. There will be a check mark, so if you set this to true, you go to the multiplayer mode and I will be able to connect to your game session. So let me know. And while I'm waiting you, I will continue. I want to do a small trick, and I have no idea if this will work. For example, screenshot. Screenshot. Is screenshot hooked? Screenshot. I want to make this screenshot. So I got the photo mod in the game, and I use the console commands of the Unreal Engine, and I got the problem. When I compile the game, the engine removes the console commands, and I lost the functionality. I lose the functionality. So I'm trying to figure out the other solutions. So this is the reason why we cannot go to the third map, because I use the console command and the console command is not existing anymore, and we, you know, the same goes with screenshots and VR option. So I am not able to enable the VR, Sierra Travel, and make these screenshots, and maybe even something more. Ah, yeah. Yes. Graphic settings. Graphic settings. I think I use the console command in graphic settings. I think. Console. Huh? I'm up. What? What? Oof. Discord, I want to test everything. I cannot download the game, just... How can I get the early access? Very easy. So I gave you the key to personal message in the Discord. So you need to activate the key and you will get the game. So open like your Steam account. Let me find where. Yes, so ignore that this is not English or whatever language. Let me see it. So this is like the general Steam page account. You should have some sort of, games, and add games to my library, some sort of, yes, activate in Steam. And you type the key here, and there you go, you have the game. You need to have the key to play this game right now. This is like closed public test. I give the key. This is the only option to play the game right now. And I am confused because these console commands, they work in Unreal Engine. Build, shipping build. I'm super confused. Anyway, let me do the experiment. I want menu. Oh, by the way, I need to open this for the later. Menu. Where's the menu? Menu. Oh my god, it's faster to me. UI, menu, main. Menu, game start. This is it. So let's add the button. It's not really convenient that this is hidden by the default. So we have the button, you know, kind of. When we press this thing, I'm gonna try to trigger screenshot. Okay. And let me see the result, but I need to do stand-alone game. So this is kind of in, you know, like complete simulation. Oh no 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 no. Stand-alone. No no, close close. Close. Yes. And let's go again. I want to get the Steam overlay. This thing works only in this state. But the minus of the loading is very long. I almost never use this. But this is kind of the experiment. So you got, how can you get the game? The rain outside. I don't know, this summer I don't know, was the saddest summer, I guess, in my life. A lot of negative events, a lot of a lot. And plus it's just raining summer. Each day we got the rain. And plus negative events on top of that. This affects really strongly my mental being. I don't know. Oh, we have something. So we got default text. Cool. It works. I think this works. Yes, here we are. Ito game like these things. Okay. I will use the Steam this thing. I want to know so Okay, so I say so too much often. I have no idea. Is this thing will be available later? This is the one thing. The next thing, I want to hide the UI before the screenshot. Okay, so good news. We have really good news. Yeah, done it, yeah. Okay, sorry, I missed your message. Okay, so you can, I don't know, you... Actually, so how can you start the game? Oh, let me... You just launch the game. You may run the stream, I would just check stream. Oh, by the way, so you got... okay. I see. You are streaming right now. Okay. Wants to... Okay. I'm the first time, like, I have no idea how to do this collaboration thing. Allow. Okay. Okay. And what next? Starting stream. What's going on? Oh, wait a minute. Okay. Set up virtual camera. Hello. Yes, I see you, and I'm like right now in the process. I'm a little bit lost, so like I need to.
Okay, I was trying to configure some things. What?
Okay, a moment, please. I will read this thing. So I need to go to my OBS. Settings. Camera. Oh my god. Maybe next time I will set up my camera. Okay, cancel.
Actually, now it's pretty good.
Wait. Can you speak once more?
No.
Yes. I will close the balcony
Okay.
to better hear you. Yes, the outside noise. Okay, so everything is super cool.
Yeah, but
Start sharing chat. Okay.
okay.
Oh, so cool.
Okay, I have to create a session for multiplayer.
Please set launch game in multiplayer mode. I will join you.
Okay, I'm just showing.
Okay, yes, okay.
Session. Okay.
Sorry, this is still in English. I have still in the process of making this multi-language.
Session name I'm going to write
Okay,
and the password.
you may
Okay.
without password. This doesn't matter. Not many players are there.
I can leave the password like that.
You can leave it empty.
Okay. And how are you going to join the session?
You
Yeah,
you just play and I will join to your session.
okay.
Internet, yes, internet. So I load in.
And yeah, this is the first part.
I hope my PC will. Okay, I got some lags. A moment, I will join you. My PC stuck.
Stop. Where's the bell?
Sorry, I like my PC is lagging right now. I need to figure out a little bit. Just give me a couple minutes, but you can play. I will join you in a couple of minutes. Oh, oh yes, here we are.
Yeah. No, the point is that I don't know where I have to go.
You don't get it. Oh, interesting. So yes, I see the bug. I see the bug. I see the really crucial bug right now. How can I?
Okay. Wait, I have to go down, but I can't. There is a problem.
Oop, what's going on? Huh. Interesting. Really interesting. Do you see me?
Okay, wait. Why you? Okay. Do you have TV? Who is this one? Where are you from?
I'm from Belarus. I guess I got the crucial back. I don't know. Oh, by the way, so you see, you need the 20 of RAM, yes, and you have only 2. Sorry, but I forgot. I need to make this initial value to be higher. Yes, this initial value needs to be higher. You will. Huh? What? I'm so confused. What's going on? I see you playing and I see the what? Oh my god. Okay.
Hello? Yeah.
Yes. Ah,
Okay.
I'm super confused, man. I'm super confused. First of all, you have the progression. You have the big progression, so it seems like you passed the 2 quests. This is the first bug. The second bug, you have like you don't have enough, currency. And we cannot see each other, so you cannot see me, but I can see you. This is weird.
No, I'm seeing someone. Oh no, don't be. Okay, I can see you. Is this because of your?
I have no idea. So like, I tested like local internet connection.
Okay, because I'm trying to see the parameters to see. Like I don't know if it's my. Okay.
Hello, Bullion. This is like the playtest of multiplayer, and it's going very roughly. I'm totally lost it. So oh no. You get it. Yes, we will
No,
get
but
it.
I'm seeing you. I usually get.
Yes, this is me. But I think we kind of have the async, the internet problems. Maybe, I guess so. Could you do me a favor? Let's leave the session. I will create the session and you join it. I want to see what's going on. So yes, leave session. Okay, I create the session, and you just right now go to the play search session.
Okay.
Search session and find my session. Refresh.
It's going to appear. Oh, this one.
Yes, select. Join. Okay. So I see you. Kind of. This is really strange. Now we have almost no legs.
No legs?
Well, you see I'm running and jumping really. I see like this is like really synchronized. This is you are, and this is me, like the nickname.
You have to put the mirror so that I can see myself.
Yes, go to this thing and interact with this mirror.
Okay, to device.
You you can customize, like use the gears to like add some extra customization. Yes. The right one, raise the right bar to a little bit higher. So I forgot, I said that. I set the multiplier for the color 0, so it's kind of black. So let's raise the second
The second one.
the second value. Raise this a little bit. Yes, raise this thing.
I
Yes.
know.
Yes, yes. Now this works.
Non. Qu'est-ce que je fais là?
Yes, and don't forget to apply this thing. Okay, I see you. Yes, I see. You have changed. I see you. The new changes. So yes, the replication works. I had no idea why. Maybe this is because the internet connection. So like I see perfectly fine. So yes, this is like the interactable environment.
Do we have a car here?
What?
To drive. A car. A car.
I don't get it.
La voiture.
Let me change the.
No, it's there.
Let me see. Okay, this works. I just changed the atmosphere.
Okay, my stream is. I don't know if it's it's because I'm streaming. Because my PC is not like. My PC is it's an old one though. That's why maybe it's the game. Because my stream is not. It's not going well.
Okay, this works again.
Just something. Just off my camera. Okay, just this me what I can do. Yeah.
Okay, so apparently
Nice.
I got you need to progress the game. So basically you built this whole game, but I have no idea why you got the save of like everything was built also instead of you. I don't know why this is the bug. So you like skipped the whole process. So
Okay.
well, basically you can interact with world, you know, like set the fire, you know, lay down, do like these three things, and you get the vibe points. Vibe points, basically this is your experience. There Ismail is OP. Yes, I don't know, like I have no idea how, but you passed the whole gameplay like building this environment.
I was supposed to build a game.
You not yes, the initial idea, you are not supposed to get all these visuals, so you like open them like smoothly. So this is the problem. I need to investigate what's going on, how did this happened. And yes, basically, so now like we just do some interactions, you know, like really not much to do left. We have nothing really left, but we can check the, you know, shooter mechanics, for example. Like I can launch the other map, for example. Maybe this will do something.
Okay, so there's a bed. But did someone already test it and the person did not have the same problem?
Sorry, I don't understand how to.
I'm asking if someone already tested the game.
How to someone join to the game?
Have someone already tested the game? Like he did not have this bird.
No, so this is the first time me and you test the game in this multiplayer game mode. This is the first time we connect to each other. This is actually the really
Okay.
first. So yes, this is congratulations. But like I have no idea why you skip this thing. So this is like kind of the game bug. But as for like, yes, I got some play tests. They tested this in single player, kind of, and I guess this is the pre-alpha. This is supposed to work like this. Anyway, I'm super excited. This works. This works. By the way, we can, swim. I don't know
Hmm?
what. I will put this a day. Oh, actually, let's put this morning wipe. So
Is this normal that the color, the environment color is changing?
I change these colors, so you can change them by yourself. You can go to the settings, escape settings, atmosphere.
Okay.
Settings, atmosphere. And yes, I have a couple of presets, like menus, synth night, and whatever. And you can customize each element separately. So you can create completely your own, crazy fantasy atmosphere. But as for the start, a lot of parameters, a lot. This might be a little bit scary. Oh yes, underwater. Why not change the underwater color?
Oh, you are going to change. Okay. Just use something.
Interesting. I'm very curious about what's gonna happen. Yes, okay, and see what's like. Move the camera. Try to right mouse. Okay, yes. Oh, right mouse click.
Okay. Something like that. Oh, that is what,
Left alt. Press left alt right now. You have mouse cursor. Huh. Yes. Now you don't have the cursor.
I cannot die. I hope.
No, you cannot. So you can swim like infinite amount of time underwater. Oh my god! Oh my god! What?
It's like in some fish.
Later. I will add fish later. Definitely.
Yes, for sure.
So can I try to move this? Okay, so I'm right now in the game editor mode. Let me do some cool things. I will try. For example, I will add the cube. Okay, so I will scale this up. And can you see the cube? Yes. Cool. So this works.
I don't know. Okay. Yo. Who are you?
Ch. So funny. So funny.
Oh, you have changed the environment.
Yes, in real time, yes. What can I add more? Furniture. Let's.
Yeah, meaning that I was supposed to build this building, everything.
So I got like in the process, the first, you build the game just like changing the environment of the look, changing the. Sorry, you change the environment. After that, you will be able to enter into this game mode state and customize these in more details. Kind of, like. I don't know, I'm a little bit confused and do not know how to explain this thing. So, okay, I'm back. What? Interesting. Atmosphere. Change to pink sunset, for example, something like this. Be right back. So, okay, cool. So this actually works, but really not clear what's going on. No. Yes, I like.
You have to test with another person to see if it's the same bird.
Sorry, what?
You have to test with another person to see if there's the same bird.
Yes, but I'm actually really happy, to see what's going on. So you are the win. Yes, this is like my bot in the chat. You are the furthest person I've ever play tested from the France, bonjour.
Okay.
And this works. But I don't know, I guess this has some problems with internet connection. Maybe you have not enough internet bandwidth, so we got the lags if I join to you. But if you join to me, the internet connection is like really smooth. So this is like just like my thoughts out loud, what's going on. But in general, this works. The only thing I like a little bit regret that you haven't built this place from the ground by yourself. And
Okay, I see.
yes, actually you will know about the storyline, about the plot, what's going on, by building this place. Yes, this is what the only thing I regret, that you have like not really perfect first impression. But I really like that this thing works. The game editor, we can build. I can, for example, can you go into the game editor mode? Let me see. Okay, you are in the yes, you are in the game editor mode as well, and you can put some.
That's not changing.
Right mouse click and like this is the navigation to navigate. Enter the game mode. So like right mouse, this is just like camera rotation, and the other things is like VASD to move around. And basically you just take something, grab this, drag to the world and release. Oh yes,
Okay.
So this is just, I don't know, good for me to know that we can build the world together. This works. This actually works. Oh my god.
Okay, let me put materials. Okay.
I'm so excited, man. I'm so excited.
Okay.
If you want to exit editor, just like file exit the editor, or I can like I can force you to exit this like this. You should be able be free.
Yeah, it's okay.
So this is like the vibe. You progress the game, you have the storyline, and you open these tiny little things one by one. Plus, this is still in development. This is the editor. You build some extra things on top of the existing things, and this is like some sort of cozy immersive simulator. So a lot of things there are interactable. So for example, let me show you some. For example, the lighting. What's going on? The light, for example. Huh? For example, the light. File exit editor. You can interact with these objects, like I will. Oh my god, I need to extend this thing. Okay, let me make this. Jesus Christ, I'm like, oh my god, this is amazing. Like in real time, see that this changes and works. Yes, I really want to fix the. I have no idea. I guess I need. So the next version, this will be released this week. I will add the command so you can reset your game progress. I really would love to allow you to play this game like from the beginning without these bugs.
Okay.
And yes, so you will be able to replay this whole first quest. Yes. Now we can actually we can try to. I will create the new session. This is gonna be like the shooter. So I'm also curious about our latency. What's going to happen? So could you connect to me to my session right now? I will create the new one. I will create
Your session.
Yes. So let me give me. I will add team this much, and you know. Okay, for example, like this. Okay, search session, try to find. Refresh. I need to add the refresh automatically, I guess. How's the performance in multiplayer so far? So far it's good. Like we got like two situations. First, the rail. I hope this okay. He started this session, and I got, I don't know, I'm not sure, but I guess I had big latency. But after that, I started this session, and now we have almost no latency. So I guess this depends on like the personal, you know, like internet speed. So you are in the game, yes, already. You somewhere below. Let me find you. Let me find you. Yes, here you are.
Okay.
So we are kind of like in team deathmatch. So let me add the you. Let me make you the blue team and me as well. Blue team. Huh. I see your ping. You have 164 ping. Okay. So this is crucial information, yes. Blue team. Why can I change your blue? Huh. Okay, I cannot change your team, so this is the bug. Cannot change the team. And let me add some AI.
Oh, the song. The implementation of the song.
What's going on? What version you have? I think the same. I think the same. So yes, the performance so far is pretty okay. 160 ping. The AI kind of broken right now. Yes, the only thing I really care what happened with the save file. But I'm on the way, so today like I spent the whole day like making the test feature, so you could reset your game progression. Daryl, are you there?
Yes.
Okay. Let's try to do some PvP maybe, you know, to see the latency.
Who killed me?
Yeah.
I was not ready for this.
So this is again kind of a shooter. So we get like this much, team this much, capture the flag, capture the point, and destroy the point.
Okay, where's my gun? Good.
Try to select, you know, 1, 2, 3.
But I'm sure the game is a bit slow on my PC. I'm sure it's the problem is my configuration.
You have the performance issue?
I'm sure, yes.
Well.
I don't know if I can reduce something because I'm not like the mouse is not. When I'm gaming, the mouse is my.
Try to okay. As for the performance, we have two things. Go to the settings. For the graphics, I have like super life hack graphics. Screen percentage resolution
Let-
set to
resolution
like
is low.
50. Screen percentage resolution set to 50.
Visual scale.
A little bit lower. Screen low after the vertical synchronization parameter. Okay, yes.
Okay.
Yes, screen percentage resolution.
Just put that here. No.
Okay, so this gives me a lot of data. So yes, this parameter is confusing. And resolution scale, I need to limit it. Yes, put something like 50%. This lowers like the screen resolution, but gives you the performance. And in general, after that, you can go to the controls and set the mouse sensitivity to higher.
I'm not sure because of this. All my settings are epics.
So you have the epic.
Because
You have epic frame drops.
no, I don't. The configuration, my PC configuration is not that good. So, or the mouse sensitivity. Don't really know if I. What is the best value?
The mouse move faster in game. Basically, if you like.
This.
Yes, mouse sensitivity. The mouse move faster. So the higher value, the faster move.
And is the setting automatically applying on the game?
No, this does not affect the menu. Yes, I need to write down this thing. So you will notice only in game, not in the menu.
Okay. But when I change automatically, I just have to exit the menu.
What?
Because sometimes you have a configuration. Sometimes when you change setting, you have to click on like apply.
Okay. So this applies
That's why I'm
automatically.
asking.
Okay.
Okay,
This applies
okay.
automatically, but I guess okay, I got it. I will add this thing. Add apply button for mouse sensitivity.
Oh no, I've added too much. I'm too much. Okay, I just choose that too fast.
You can set any amount, like couple of millions, I guess.
And the sound.
Cyber sport, like super fast mouse, camera mouse movement. So the AI, they kind of broke and they stuck somewhere. By the way, we can change. We can change music to something aggressive, maybe.
Oh yeah. I'm just looking for someone the best way to hear me. What is it? What is it?
Okay. So how this goes? How this goes? I'm behind you. Let's do. Okay, so you can change the settings.
Oh no,
Hmm.
I'm a bit too fast.
I'm kind of curious. Can you?
I do have. Oh,
Y- Let me give you the infinite values. And me as well. So we cannot die.
how you can modify? How can you do it? Like on your game? But it's just that maybe I'm too fast now. I don't know the quick. Okay, just.
Let me simulate your mouse controls movement. You said, huh? This is weird.
No, I think this one is perfect. The value, maybe the value, yes, the value ought to be like more than what I'm like on 0.62, something like that. But I think it's okay like that.
So we cannot die together. We have like the endless amount of energy and health, but I can change the health. So okay, now we can die.
Can I run?
What?
Run. No. I'm not seeing you.
Okay, so
I can. No, run. For you. No more single. Ooh. No. Where you're going is too big. Maybe.
okay, this actually does something. Okay.
Is this okay? Do you have other tests to do?
Yes, this is okay. Okay, let's, you know what? Let's try create session once again. You create this session again. You create session.
Okay.
For example, looks cool.
Great.
Thank you. Thank you, Ansuda. This is gonna be, this gonna look even cooler. Yes, Vibe City, yes, sandbox and launch session basically. Vibe City, yes, Vibe City. Oh, but yes, you can walk other maps.
Okay, space doors. How many maps in total?
Not many. I don't know, about 10, but they are like the state. They are still in the development. They are still in the process. Yeah. If you want to check the visuals, I would recommend you the synth villa. The chatters, they're happy. I recommend the synth villa to see the visuals. You know, see extra objects to interact with.
When I'm in the game,
Uh,
when I'm playing or outside. Oh,
Synfiller. Okay. Yes, Synfiller. Anyway, the thing you try to create session, and actually you can pick two variants for me, or Vibe City or Synthvilla. I would love to check these two maps.
okay.
Okay. I'm searching this. So connection works. Somehow this shows me the ping is 64. So let me see how this going on. I'll try to trace you. Interesting. Now, oh yes, we still we have ping 160, but it seems to be like everything works just fine. I see the bug. I will write down the inventory was not loaded. Inventory was not loaded somehow. So this is like I would say the showcase of how the game will look like in general. The visual style, the Art Deco, and the Art Deco is the Miami style, and plus the synth way.
Okay.
I'm really curious about to launch the Vibe City once again, to see the game progression, what you have. No, but okay, take your time, check what this have.
No, I'm just testing. It's just that very soon I'm
Okay, yes.
pretty good to go out, so that's why I'm asking if you have any tests to do. Just
Yes.
test.
Okay, yes, I got it. Yes, thank you. Then create session and Vibe City. Yes, sandbox. Yes, just launch. Yes, launch session. I'm really curious. Yes, it's already selected. Yes, Vibe City, the first one. Launch session.
Yes, this is the first part.
Okay, so nothing changes. You already have completed storyline somehow. Somehow you have the completed storyline. Okay.
So that's a big bug.
Yes.
But you have to test with someone to see if the bug is the same.
Yes. Yes, we need to test
the
it.
person of the same.
Yes,
Okay.
yes. You're the first person I first ever see this thing. And yes, this needs to be investigated furthermore. But so far I'm really cool. I'm really excited that the most multiplayer this works. And oh,
Secret, please.
Cool.
Shift and mouse down. Shift.
This is the speed change. Shift plus mouse wheel up or down, and you will move faster, slower. It's like the throttle.
Okay. Oh, I understand. When put it down, it's going to slow my movement.
Cool, cool, cool. So basically, I guess that's it. Oh, I think the last thing we can test is in-game audio. I will join you.
In-game audio.
Yes.
Okay.
Right now we're speaking like via, you know,
We can
Twitch.
like meet ourselves on the Twitch.
Yes, yes. But I would love to try to speak with you in game. So I will.
Yes, I've just muted myself on Twitch.
Yes, I will also mute myself as well. Echo. Okay, so someone says that echo works. Hello, Sir Puffin. Hello, hello. Welcome, welcome abroad. Welcome abroad. This is the first ever playtest in multiplayer, and it's going. Oh, okay, I would say. So I said this speak should hear my voice. La 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 la. Settings. If you can you hear me? Like mouse left, right. Settings, audio, and set the microphone. Microphone device set something to not empty. Right now this empty. Oh, you can you hear me? Oh, I guess you can hear me. Yes. Select any microphone you just like use and try to speak. Oh, wait a minute. I guess I forgot to mute myself in the here. Yes, I turn off. So in the game, just, you know, head down or up, you know. Can you hear me? Yes, no. Right now I cannot hear you. Wrong mic, I think. This might not detect it. Maybe. Use first. What? Do you hear me, Ansuda? Me. To the right you have the mic indicator. Oh, but... Oh, yes, by the way. Oh, I forgot. Press M, yes, to talk. Yeah, so you... That works. You hear me, yes? In game. But I cannot see, I cannot hear you. Let me check some other settings. F1. Let me pull up your... Oh, yes, works. Okay. Sorry, sorry, this works. I'm so sorry. If you press F1, there is an option to mute all players. This was muted by default.
Okay, that's why the volume was too low.
Yes, the volume is really big. I guess I will lower myself a little bit. I hope. Yes,
Okay.
I know. I set to like 70. So yes, works. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. Oh, yes, I see. The proximity chat works. I go further away and I see, I hear like these noises.
Okay, but is it T?
Huh?
I'm talking automatically. When that T talk is not working or
Yes, this is that's it. This is okay. This is like again really huge data and information from me. This is super cool, man. I'm so happy. I'm so happy this works.
okay. But yes, the mic is shaking while I'm talking. And that is working.
Yes, this.
This is green logo.
Yes, working. Yes, I can hear you in the game. Yes, basically, like you're talking and I.
Okay, another question. Like the sound, the music, I don't know. Like the sound, but it's not yet set.
You hear no sound, no music, or
No,
what?
not the game sound. The game sound instead. Something like the game music, something like that.
Music. Give you the music. You can change the music in the atmosphere, for example, for yourself.
Because when I was using my gun, I did not hear any sound. I don't know if it's the volume or.
I'm not sure. Maybe I don't get it. Like the music works if you think about this. If you talk about this. Check the atmosphere. Maybe you have no sound. Settings, atmosphere. Right, yes. Crystal, change the music to like something different. To anything.
Okay, wait, I'll just open my Spotify scene here.
I'm.
Okay, alright, it's okay. I don't know why at first maybe it was like 70%. I don't know if it was a problem or not. But I'm now here with the music.
Cool.
Cool.
Cool. So yes, I guess no. Well, that's it. If you want to like, I think I got like everything for now. I will work this thing. Like this week, I think I will make this even earlier. I want to give the ability to reset the game data, so you will be able to restart the game and play by yourself.
Okay.
And see how it goes, like from the very beginning. And yes, and it's not really clear what to do right now. Yes, really cool, really cool.
But I hope it was a great test. Not because of the first bug.
What?
I'm saying I hope it was a great test. Can we just switch to Twitch?
Zero. Twitch. I'll.
Yeah, yes, testing.
Yes, I will switch. Yes, let me.
Testing the game.
Yes. Yeah. Ta. Yes.
Yeah.
Hi again, testing, serial killer. Yes, testing. This is the first ever multiplayer testing with our French developer fella. Daryl, am I right?
Yes.
Yes.
Yes, but my name is Ismail. The first one is just like a username.
I will give shout out to you.
Man, it was great. I like the vibe. Another option, can you add like a feature where someone can take pictures? Like when the person press a button is in picture mode, he can take the capture of the game.
Yes, yes,
It's going to be great.
yes, this is already in the game, but it's not working. Like I just have found like yesterday, like or today, like this is not working, and I know why. And like now this is fixed. So the next update, you will be able to take the pictures. And yes,
Okay,
I have the photo mode. Yes, already.
that's
there.
great.
Yes, I'm
Because
like
I like this intro, like the background. It's great.
yes, thank you, thank you. This like I really appreciate. I really love. Uh, excited to hear that you love the aesthetics. Yes. Yeah, I will give you as much as possible, so you will be able to create your own games, your own maps, create this photo mode. Yes, I really, really, really would love to give extra more features. And yes, this is the manual I send you. I have like
Yes,
integration with Twitch and YouTube. Personally, like me as a streamer, I do the multi-stream and use the streamer bot. Why? Because like the first result from the Google, and I gave the manual how to connect the game to this bot, and everyone who types something in your chat, the game will react to the chat.
okay, I see. Yes, I'm using this application when I'm on my Windows. But the
Uh,
problem is that when I'm streaming with this PC, like I'm so much lagging. Programming with the PC it's not very good. That's why I switched from my iPhone. But
ah,
I'm going to test this option. The next time we're going to do a test. I'm going to add.
oh yeah,
But I hope I can add it now. Okay,
this
so
is like
ending
pretty
this.
straightforward. I hope this. Oh yes, yes, you you can do it. Yes, I think this is like really easy to follow the tutorial. So you already have the account, login. So you just create the command action. You create the action. You see like these sub actions. I think everything is pretty clear. I guess so. And yes,
This one is on Twitch. I mean that when I go on Twitch,
platforms, YouTube accounts, Twitch, and like accounts, YouTube account, like you see the tab below, the below tab. Yes, account. Yes, you already log in, so you like
yes,
me. Yes, this is like exactly like me. And the first the important step is done. So you just need to log in, and after that just create the commands. Like follow the instructions, set exactly the same check marks, and after that you just copy the list of all commands from the game to the clipboard and paste it to these commands line, like jump, walk, atmosphere, slot 1, and blah 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 blah. Yes, name as you want, like I name it like
so just put the name since the name.
yes, any name like convenient for you to read. And the commands after that, the lower this thing, just type the all commands.
This one.
Yes. Yes, anywhere. Yes. Commands, for example, you can like exclamation and jump, for example. And again, you will see you can copy these commands directly from the game. And basically, okay. Yes, maybe. Yes, maybe. Oh, yes, I will add this command here, so like you will be easy to read them. Actually, I will make this in real time. but well, you can continue making this like thing. I will copy these commands to the patron. So
this option, like they said, the first one, they create action to trigger the
okay, yes,
go of command.
go to actions. Action.
Okay.
So you have the tabs like viewer, action, yes, create, add the action, yes, something like, name it like any way you want. You need to create
Yes.
this. Okay, I will add this step again. Yes, I will. Okay, sure. I will add this step, add the action. Name it like anything. Okay, and then go to the triggers. From the right.
Yeah.
Triggers.
Okay.
Yes. So you already selected this action. Yes. Cool. Now like, yes, commands. Command triggered. And select the command you just created.
Okay. I just selected.
Yes. Okay.
Now yeah.
Yes. Then after sub
Yeah.
actions.
Yeah. Yeah.
Core. Yes. Core network UDP broadcast. And yes, type 999.399 and command equal percent command percent. So you can copy from this. Yes, just copy.
Input okay.
Yes. And okay. And that's it. You are ready to go. After that, you just launch the game. Open this menu and set enable, and that's it. And the other chatters, they will be able to use these commands when you play the game in real time in Twitch. They will be able to call these commands. So right now you type like jump and walk, so they will have like two commands, but you can extend this like, or extend. How can I say?
Oh, that is great.
Yes. So cool.
I mean that the person in the chat can manipulate the game.
Yes, they can shoot. They can use your weapon to shoot. They can jump. They can change the atmosphere. They can change your slot. They can even control your movement. Move to the left, to the right. They can heal you. You know, like give historical occasion. Yes, historical occasion.
Oh, that's great.
Yes, this is like the historical event. The first. The vibe is spreading. Yes, I really love this. So like, I would love to create even more like tools for the fellow streamers, so they can like maybe someday they even create the events, host the events inside of the vibe. You know, make the vibe chill events. I would love to have such an option.
Oh, that's great. Now, but I have to like go. I get up very late today. That's why I just
Yeah.
I not come early to stream.
Yes, I understand. Yes, sure. I am really grateful for these playtests. Really, thank you so much. Thank you. In the wiki would say 10 August 1st online multiplayer was tested with collaboration. Daryl. Yes, make
Yes,
it
for sure.
Yes. This actually, yes, everything is documented on YouTube. So this is like the historical event. Thank you very much, man. Thank you. So yes.
Oh, see.
Yes.
I see you on the chat. I just have to prepare and go.
Yes. So how this thing? Let me find something. Wait a minute.
Okay.
Arwa. Arwa.
Wow.
I will train it.
Oh, c'est ça.
Yes, thank you for being with me.
Yes, see, soon.
See you.
But maybe I'm going to be on the chat.
Sure. Cool. Okay, so how these things and stream together? Okay. Okay, so this. Okay, thank you for hosting. Cool. So, this is very exciting. I'm very excited. Cool. Yes, we successfully hosted the first ever mutual stream, and we play tested the multiplayer. So my first impressions was like, man, this is not working. And after that, this is working. So like, this is, I guess, the perfect timeline, perfect timing, because you know, Daryl like ask about, like, you know, the photo mode, this regime, like, as I said, like, here is the example. Let me show you. Vibe City, let's go baby. I'm super hype right now. My dopamine rises to a very high level. So yes, in the new patch, I've added the photo mode. Oh yes, by the way, I forgot. I removed this atmosphere from here to this, the separate button, to make the faster. And by the way, this is new post process. So yes, photo mode. Yes, here we are. This is the photo mode. We can disable and enable grid. Select the resolution, but blah, blah. Anyway, we have this photo mode. Right now, this is not working because the Unreal Engine get rid of the console commands when we, you know, ship the game to the public. This is how it works. This removes the console command, and I use the console command to make the screenshot. So right now this is not working. This is that I just found, like, almost like just right now. So, but I made the successful test, and here we are. We will have the screenshots, and they will go directly to the Steam. So again, this is for your convenience. At least I think I find this very convenient. For the screenshots, go to directly to the Steam. So you have like the same like location for everything. And yes, you will be able to make these screenshots. Plus, I added the commands to reset your progress. So like I was my mind was blown away how he got like everything is like completed. I was like, what? What? This is what. And the next thing I totally forgot. All players, I got like the comment, like the feedback, they cannot go any further. I was like, maybe something wrong with like the navigation system, but it turned out it's not. Player statistics. So let me explain this thing. So how the game works? The game works in any way, like we do anything. Like for example, we pick up energy, we pick up health, we change the atmosphere, we talk with AI.
My name's Vibe Assistant.
What next? I will
All
go.
right.
Okay. We start like changing the atmosphere again. So basically we do some actions. We even if we run around and you know like jumping, we get the experience, we get the vibe. We change the atmosphere, we get the vibe, and we get the vibe points. And we spend these vibe points to customize the world, like changing this, like placing this new thing. And the vibe is growing. So we got the achievement, the vibe is growing, and we got the new type of the environment. Later, so like later you will be able to like go to the cheat modes, for example, enter the game editor game mode, and you can set something like color, change the color of this thing, you know, make it blue, and this is, you know what, make it red, and return back to the game in real time. In real time. And I will save this link, like, and you eventually you can reshape the whole vibe to your liking. Like again, like this, the atmosphere, go to the atmosphere, have some sort of cool preset you already have, sure, put this here. So this is like custom, I don't have this preset, so this is just like my imagination, and I saved this locally, and you can create your own, something like that. And basically you use these vibes, so you later you go to like, you change your character look, appearance, you know, the colors, set something like this. By the way, new pose looks really cool. And I have different environments. I don't know, I have couple of them, like 1, 2, again this one of my favorites. I really love this. This is your character, and we got the vibe for doing this section. And we continue like, okay, we have this item, we can change the vibe, we can set the another colors, you know, or I think we can change this thing. Give me that vibe. Yes. I really like that you like it. Yes, of course, so Bullion, I will give you the key. Like, I will do some fixes, because, you know, again, the players cannot go any further because of this small tiny bug. I forgot to give player the initial currency, I would say. Yes, so this is the bug. The bug is right here. The players start, they try to download something, the data from the Steam, and they got like eventually like 0, 0, 0, and they got the 0. So they don't have the save file, and they like, okay, I don't have the save file, so I download nothing, and I set my data to 0. And I was like, I set it to 100, why it's always 0? And now I get it. Now I get it. So I need to fix this a little bit. So I will set this finished, and no data. No data found. So is this finished? No data found. How can I? No data found. Yes, so I will so I want to make some fixes and give the keys. I will give the keys to you, definitely, Bullion, and everybody who is willing to test it somehow, you know, you're welcome. I'm really excited, like. So we got the update like here in this team. So the previous update, where is this team? Where are you? We got like, I don't know, it's more than 50 or 50, almost 60 updates. And this is from just one day. Extra new update. I gotta go, Lepozhdian, but I'll leave a lurk. It's time for me to give my daughter a driving lesson. Thanks for the stream. Thank you. Take a good care, you know, drive safe. Yes, have a great time with your daughter, and you know, have a great, I don't know, day, morning. I'm not sure what you have at the time. Yes, this is awesome. Thanks for the stream. Yes, and thank you for being with me and you know, watching these all online live. This was super fun, super exciting. Like, yes, see you very, very, very soon. Yes, thank you, and goodbye. Okay. So let me check the streams. Yeah, congrats, man. Lark. Thank you. Yes, so I got a lot of feedback today and I'm really preparing this. So the new playtesters, by the way, if you like willing to do some, you know, extra, you know, each time, join to my Discord. You will, what do you have? Good playtest. Yes, this is actually serial killer good playtest. This works. A lot of feature works. As I said, like, this game works, this game functions, but a little bit in Frankenstein mode. So I'm like, each day it's getting better and better. A lot of things was like improving, and it's gathering together. And now, you know, actually this gives me like the again, too low, too high, too low, too high. This gives me a lot of idea how can I improve this thing. So again, a lot of new cool features. For example, you like see you now see, maybe not exactly, let me hide myself a little bit. So we have like this microphone mute thing, no text. This indicator, what is this? This is like the vibe, you know, the toe tips, the numbers, the interaction. Press F. Again, not really clear to visible, but press F. You know, this thing. So many tiny improvements, and this is all thanks to the playtest. Yes, the photo mod right now, it's almost there. Yes, I will extend this map. Yes, you will be able to okay, not this thing. You will be able to create even cooler things, you know. Interesting. I have the head inside this thing. So funny. So yes, vegetation. Let's put some palms, you know. This and this. And I will make the layer system so you will be able to in real time with someone upload the different layers of the vibe. Okay. So something like that. Yes. File, save map, save something like 1, you know. Cool. Let's delete them. For example, can I? I cannot? Why? How? What? What's going on? again, the vibe editor is super in test state. Let me restart this thing then. So let's go again to the game editor. You know what? Right now I think I will add the light. For example, street light 3. I will put the light here. Yes, and I think the color is okay. And I think furniture, decoration. Let me put this decoration here. Rotate this thing. The color, let's say to, okay, something like yellow maybe. What we can see here. Okay, so this is it. Okay, and file, save map as 2. Nice. And actually you can now make something like this. Bams. Now we have the vibe 1. Oh, now we have the vibe 2. You know. And this thing is okay, interactable. You can turn on or off. This thing is just the decoration, but I think I will add some extra. So my goal is create some sort of immersive simulator. So this everything will be what is this? Why it's here? So yes, anyway, like this needs to be improved, but at least at the base level this works. This works at the base level. I will fix this eventually. Everything. I will fix everything. So let's I don't know. Thank you for like for being with the fun during the fun part. I hope you will stay during the boring part. I don't know. The boring part, I mean, like I will do like the work. I don't know. But again, you can watch in real time doing this thing. So let's finish the screenshot. Trigger screenshot. Show mouse. I think this we can collapse this thing for now. We will see, like, and this is also collapse this thing for now. Will not be able to see this, so we will see, like, press left alt to show mouse and press F to take a screenshot. Press F to take the screenshot. I'm just call this function instead of console command. And actually we can get rid of this thing to avoid extra calculations. And yes, we are ready to go. Almost. Okay. I want. So this team works in a little bit different way than the Unreal Engine. This team grabs everything, like even the UI. So I want to do the following. Disable cursor. I will disable the cursor firstly. Get cursor. Get play. Okay, owning. Get owning player. I will get show mouse cursor. Is the cursor is visible? So like we track the initial state of the cursor. We track the initial state of the cursor. If this is visible, we turn this back. We turn this back to like visible after that. So is this thing is visible? Let's promote this to variable. Initial cursor state. We get the initial cursor state. Okay. Initial cursor state. This is visible. We set it to hide the cursor and get this current. How can I say like? Self. Okay, I'll take self. Self. Set visibility. Hidden. And after that, small delay. Really tiny small delay. I will call the screenshot option. Okay, and after that, okay, is this like anyway, so I will force this cursor anyway. I take this screenshot, and after that we completed this screenshot. I get our initial cursor mouse state and make a check. Oh, first of all, let's make this self like visible, make this widget visible, make the widget visible, and check our cursor state, the initial cursor state. Is this was like true, then we enable cursor, and basically that's it. And let's emulate the screenshot. So I will not take actual screenshot, but I will emulate, like, let's pretend we're doing this screenshot. Okay, go to photo mode, press left alt to show or hide cursor, press F to make the screenshot. Okay, so I hope we got like enough time to, you know, so we get like this thing, like screenshot was saved and the notification will be sent to this team. So like you got this screenshot. For example, we have the cursor. Okay, we hide the cursor and we got this cursor back. We have like this kind of, you know, small delay, but I think this is nothing. So okay, actually done. This feature was completed. We will test this thing in the next update. So let's set the current task. Fixes. This is actually fixes. Photo mode workable. Save screenshots directly to Steam account. Okay. I think I need to extend this thing, so like maybe I will add the button here, like atmosphere. Atmosphere and where the sun, atmosphere. Okay, press this button, and what we're gonna do, I need to copy the code. Actually this actually get HUD pop-up widget and atmo I forgot how this widget called. Atmosphere, something like atmosphere settings. Cool. I'm like super excited about today like stream. I know this. We got a lot of updates. Oh, by the way, I forgot. I forgot to fix this initial. I forgot to fix this initial bug. Like the players start the game without resources and they get stuck at the beginning of the game. So this is like actually really important to fix. Okay, so atmosphere, and see how this goes. Okay, photo mode. Okay, atmosphere. Ta-ra-ta-ta-ta. Synth. Oh, wait, per day. Back. Okay, this actually works really easy. So like super fast. We go like this and this, this and this, and we can change the atmosphere on the fly. We don't need to go like this. So like here. Enable, disable the grid. Atmosphere, change to pink sunset. Okay, and we are ready to go, like make a screenshot. I got no screenshots right now because, you know, apparently my Steam is like showing me nothing. You need to play this from the Steam, or if you are the developer, you should play this instead of like a simulation, play as a stand-alone game. After that, the engine do like abracadabra, and the engine loads the Steam functionality. So this is the only way to do it. Okay, let's put this task. Add atmosphere change button to photo mode. Okay, let's leave fix initial layer resources, initial player RAM resources. Let's say it fixed. I will add this later to my changelog. So this is like, this gigantic list is basically like Ctrl-C, Ctrl-V from this thing. This is what I've done on the previous stream and off stream. Okay, so cool. Yes, player statistics. So is this in editor? It means we got like 100. Okay, if this true, let's say like this. This is server. Oh, this is client. Okay, this is client. RAM, get the data. Okay, and finished. So if it has nothing, so let me think a little bit. This change, get start. This was failed somehow. Maybe we have a bad connection, or like we actually have nothing. We do for each loop, we try to do this again like 16 times. Something, false, repeat, false, repeat. If we successfully, we break this thing. If we successfully break this thing. Actually, you know what? Let's make it like this. We can continue do the loop. However, before everything, I set this value to 100. Like before everything. We will override this value if we found something. If not, we use like the same value. And this value goes to like here. I will override this thing. I will do multicast. I will send this to the data, to the player. And we should have the correct data. So let's wipe points 0, RAM, stats player version 0, everything, the rest should be the 0. Experience, jump, current level, ah? Ooh. I have the problem here, big, huge problem. I use the macro, the same macro for everything. So I cannot let this thing be here. No way. I cannot let this thing be here. This load RAM, this only can be like this. I think so, like RAM, set default value here, get RAM, and put this thing here. So if this value in editor, like, okay, eventually let's not found, let's add not found, I guess so. 0, 0, 0, 0, 0, 0. I feel like I have a problem here, so I'm not sure how to break this loop. We get the data. Okay. Select integer. Where's the integer? Okay. Select. If this thing is false, so if this thing to true, we set this value. If this thing is false, like at the end, we put the default value. default value, default data. Okay, default data, and that's it. So okay, we cannot find, and in the end, okay, let me cannot find. Maybe like this. I'm not sure. I need to think a little bit. Default value. I'm not sure about this completed. So when I break this thing, this anyway goes completed. So I send this data twice. This is what I do not like. So maybe I will do like, is this false? Okay, let's try this in 1 second. Set by ref. I want kind of, create the... I do not want to create this separate value to count this data. So like I'm pretty happy with, for each loop, with this break. Okay. Okay, maybe I will use this logic. Okay, yes, sure. Value. Local assign. This could do the trick. This actually could do the trick. So I create a local integer. I do the +1. I assign this thing. And set by reference, I guess. And assign, let me make sure how this translates. Assign set, basically this is set, and this is the set. This is by ref, this is just without ref. Okay, I guess, okay, I will leave this, but I will do the print string to see. I need to make this value, to be incrementable. And again, I do not want to create the separate value. I want to have some sort of local value. Assign and print string. Assign and print string for like 6 seconds. Okay, and after that I will ask, is this thing is greater or equal to, I don't know, let's say 5. Let's say 5. Let's say 5. If this is greater than 5, then Okay. Is this greater than 5? We set to finish. Can I go once again select? Initial value. so complicated. I don't. If not, try to do this again. Yes, something like that. Oh my god, this macro is like something really with something. Okay, I need to debug it somehow. I will ignore the editor. So I try to don't let the Steam data. I got fail state because I'm not in the Steam right now. I increment the value +1 and check how many times. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Is this less than 5? We try this again each 1 second. If this is greater than 5, I'm gonna set this is finished. And what value? Is this was true? No, it was false. So we take the initial state. Okay, and actually that's it. That's it. This I don't need this. So we already know that this was false. We got like false, 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 and we know this is false. And we got it. We got it. Okay. So let's see the test. Kind of. Load RAM. The default will be like 666. Print string. Something like red. Oh, never mind, it's almost similar to red. For 11 seconds. Print string. Okay. I hope this will not crash. And I got nothing. I got no debug messages. Let's see why. Okay, because I got this thing. I got this thing twice? Huh. This is weird. This is like not a really good situation in the code. Okay, let's check it. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 6, 6, 6, 6. Yes, this works. The micro works. I got like 5 attempts. If I failed this thing, I set the default value. The default value is 666. Okay, but I will set it to 1. And after that I will run it. RAM check. Is this greater than never mind. Okay. Works. Okay, this is very good, very good. I don't need this, and okay, I will use this. Nice and clean macro. Okay, anyway, I will make the exception here. Is this game editor? We go to like I'm kinda curious what will happen here. What value we will get here? Let me check. Print string. Again, purple. For 11. Because, you know, it's a little bit pure functions. I'm not sure how they will behave themselves. $100. Okay. 666. 666. 666, yes. This works as I thought, but I was not sure. So basically this goes to like true, but anyway, since like this pure function, this anyway tries to launch this function, and this got the false result, and this goes to like default value. Like anyway. What we got? Wipe points. Initial wipe points. Okay, I will set like this. Initial wipe points will be 0. What else we got? RAM starts player version. Okay, by the way, Steam start float. Huh? Huh? Get Steam start float. Oh, I need to remake this thing. This is bad. I do not do any exceptions. So like I try to get the float, and this the code stuck here forever. This is actually really bad. So let's fix this. Exactly the same thing. Default data float, default data with editor data. Is this within editor? Select. False to default. False, true, and true. Like this, and I guess this should go to like directly to the finished state. And now let's get the same thing. We use the integer because why not? Integer 5, is this greater than 5? Finished, otherwise repeat. Okay, now good. We have no loop, no loss of performance each 1 second. And this can be removed. So this actually prevents this loop. However, Steam stats, get Steam stats. Inspiration. What is the inspiration? I forgot. Set inspiration. What is the inspiration? I forgot the inspiration parameter. What this thing does. I don't remember. Energy? I think this is the energy. Energy pool, energy trigger zone. So this is the energy pool. No. We can put it somewhere, and make our small pool. I think that's it. Let me check. This is so confusing, like inspiration, what? Add energy. No, these actually do the energy. Energy. Inspiration. Decrease in inspiration actors. Remove random inspiration amount. Inspiration actors. Jesus, what is this? I don't remember. Tools. Find inspiration. Let's investigate this thing. I guess, as far as I remember, this was something like energy. This was the prototype of the energy. Is show inspiration HUD. So yes, the inspiration like parameter show. And this is for the energy. What else we got? Save the parameter. Is show inspiration hot. Show the energy. Hourglass. So when we try to do the inspiration, find the inspiration actor, we find ourselves, and we add the inspiration to inspiration actors. Yes, I got it. Yes, I remember everything. Now this makes sense. So this was the prototype of the vibe plus energy. So my initial idea was like the energy will be like both the vibe and the energy. So I kind of combine them together. And now I think this is not the good idea. So I split them. We have like the current progress, the inspiration, vibe, and the energy. So this is actually deprecated code. This is deprecated code. Now I got it. Initial player RAM resources fixed. Remove loop in the macro of get Steam float values. Removed code loop. Cool. Super cool. Now let's move to the UI back to the UI session. This thing, menu session. Oh, by the way, let's get rid of this button. I don't need this anymore. I totally forgot about this thing. Get rid. Session map selected. I guess I will so this thing, sure. select option. Update list maps. It's a little bit out with no hair. Let me open the balcony. Cool. I guess I override my function, so I don't see this thing here. I guess I override this. Let me see where I can do this. I can do this here or here. Let's check both of them, default and main. So not here, maybe in main. Check. Apply session, update map category. Okay, this is I think this one overwrites my data. Let me check it. Go to maps, menu, this thing. Tomorrow I think I will do like I'll try to do this zero travel. I don't know. Somehow I will investigate this thing. Okay, create session. We have like, for example, this map. So I put this mafia, team deathmatch, domination, assault. This works. This does not overwrite. Cool. How about this? This is all. If I set this to domination, I still like, okay, I got it. Here I got all my maps, but I can pre-select them like I said. I can set them categories here. Okay, works. That was easy. Session map, create session map, main ref. Session map selected. Session map. Session map selected. Reference to what? I don't care. No, I care. I care. Widget open, session details, text map icon. Okay. Create map select, create session main ref. I need to delete this thing. Session map selected. Session map session selected. Where the ref? Oh yes, here is the ref. Find this thing and delete. Yes, delete. Okay, and now we can like finally remove this thing. Okay. Let's set this. Remove game mode selection affects map selection in main menu. Interaction with points needs to be fixed. I have no idea. Interaction with points needs to be fixed. What is this? Maybe this was like the... I have no idea, like I don't remember. Fix the position of wipe assistant after completing the second quest. This is actually important thing for the first and for the second quest as well. Okay, let's close everything and let's do like for speed run of the game. I have the problem after the first quest. This was completed and the AI disappeared. Sandbox, Vibe City. Okay, let's delete the save files. Lepozhdian. Saved. Save games. Delete. What was that? This is kind of the bug. This is the bug. Okay, let me find the sources of this bug. I know where and why, but why? Okay. Okay. So this is not it. Game state base. So apparently how can I explain this thing? So these are the parameters from my save file. I got like my session time, session like basically like default session settings. Default session settings, I got them from here. And it says like it's 0. What can I do? I can set these values to some like reasonable time. So like I overwrite my data, like I start basically with 0 values. Okay, let me go to my game instance. Default session settings. Default session settings. I do not like this thing. I think this is deprecated. I truly believe this is deprecated. The default session settings sets preparation time 15. Session time. How many? 15 minutes multiply by 60 seconds. 900. And let's say the session time unlimited, sure. Okay. Fixed. But why? Why you is create default session? If true, get these values. Okay, I got the problem here. I know the place, the exact place where I override this data. Okay, session settings. This is the debug in the future. Okay, let me show you the beautiful sunset. I do a quick bathroom and be right back. I'm back, and you know, I realized one thing. Jarenla, this game will make 1 million profit. I don't know. My plan is to make this game free. Completely free, almost completely free. Like, for those who have the desire and the possibility, they can support me on my Patreon. And basically that's it. No microtransactions, you know, something like that. I will make it free. This is my initial plan. I love the creative process. I want to share this to everybody, so I would love to see other people playing, pushing this game into something different. You know, I do not want to be hyped in some sort of way, because in my mind I have some sort of negative perspective about the hype. For me it means like the game will live only for a couple of weeks and that's it. And in my ideal situation I would love to expand this vibe and make this as a something like, I don't know, like this is like the fantasy, but something like phenomenal, culture phenomenal, I would say. But again, maybe this is just like my fantasy and this is just a regular game, nothing really special, everything is broken and you know, not inspiring. I don't know, who knows, but maybe it's the opposite. Maybe it's the opposite. I hope this is the opposite. I will try to do my best. I have some ideas about like the monetization, but the main how I plan this is to use the Patreon. So like if you have the desire, the possibilities, you're welcome. But my plan is to make the game free initially. Yes, I love the vibe. I love the sound, sun, the design, the aesthetics. Like I love the Miami, you know, Vice City, you know, some sort of things, you know. This is the vibe of the 80s. Plus the synthwave, these beautiful sunset palms. I really love the palms. I really do. So this is where I launch. I kind of overwrite my data. So I might bad. Let me comment this. Bad. Do the conflict with default session creation. Okay. And you know what? I just got realized I got the cheat command. Okay, oh, here we go. My bot says like about the patron. Statistics. So I got the cheat code for the testers. You know what? I think I might give this maybe for free, like for the first time. Like I want to fix the save files of those who already playing this game. So I will like temporarily like remove the restrictions for these cheat commands. So yes, let me show you. So since this is like the game editor, we got the cheats and they are enabled by the default. So when you play the game, you don't have. Can you see this thing? Yes, you can see. We have like the wipe these commands like wipe points, reset. Let me check this thing. Okay. So we have like these commands: reset wipe points, erase game progress, you know, add wipe points. These commands, they are not visible by the default. They are available for Discord roles. So like again, my game has the authorization with Discord. So this is official web browser authorization and stuff, you know, all the security stuff. I click authorize and I got this message. So the server is in sleep mode, try to in 1 minute. Actually this is too much. So I got this message 15 seconds. So I just rent a free server kind of. So I do the reauthorization once again. So I am the Lepozhdian and I am the developer. Okay, nice. So 15 seconds is enough. So my role is developer. And I got like this command and this command. The other, for example, let me do this. Oh, anyway, so I go to my Discord thing and you know. Okay, I go to my Discord, set my role. Everybody who is in Discord, I can assign you the roles, and you will be like testers. You will get the icon, you are the tester, and you will get these comments. This would be easier for you to test something if anything is breaking. So I think I would love to erase game progress. I would also erase the RAM. Erase the RAM. Set. Some people may have like this zero, still zero amount, and I would love to set this to 100 statistics. So this was I just realized when I was back there. I need to find this command. Cheats. Reset wipe progress. Reset. Erase game progress. Erase game progress. Erase. See the function. Erase Steam data. Erase Steam data. Ta-ra-ta-ta-ta-ta-ta. What? Wait a minute. What? Erase Steam data. Let me rename. Erase game progress. Steam game progress. Okay. Reset wipe progress. This is a little bit confusing. Reset. Player statistics. Reset player statistics. Okay, erase. Let's erase player statistics. Again, erase. Erase. Erase player statistics. Client erase player statistics. And you guessed what? Erase player statistics. This is better to understand, I hope so. Much better. So current XP, current this and that, white points. So RAM, set this as RAM to 100. Server set RAM to this value. Okay, this should not be in the multicast. Again, let's fix this. This should be here. Add RAM and remove stat. Okay, parameters, let me check. I have right now I see I have the two functions with actually the same functionality. Parameter parameter general. Okay, what we got here? HUD, apply settings. Oh, by the way, yes, I wrote this. Team RAM. Update team stats. Get the data. I guess this is okay. Let me see it. I will reset my data right now. So I got like, okay, 10. I got oh, it's 100. I got 100. So this is not working. Cheats, reset player statistics. Cheats, reset game progress, restart. So we got no progress. As for the RAM, this is like okay. Statistics, let's okay, never mind, let's leave it as this. Client updates team stats. Taram tam 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 tam. I lost myself as parameter general. Okay, bind update values from stats. Update values from stats. Oh yes. Client set Steam start float. Steam start integer. Okay. RAM. How this parameter called? I forgot. RAM, but maybe load RAM. RAM. I need to add this thing, RAM, set this value and send back to the Steam this value. I need to override the Steam value. Set wipe points, sure, like this. Current level, current 0, oh no, I need to set this to 1. Like this. Yes, set wipe points. Okay, wipe points as well. I need to send this data to the Steam. I totally somehow forgot about this thing. I need to update the wipe points. Wipe points. What are you working on now? So currently I'm preparing the game for the next playtests. My initial, like, the great goal is to fix the other players' testers' save files. So right now I got the feedback from some players they got the feedback that they are stuck. They are stuck at the beginning of the game. So they stuck in the following way. So they begin the game and they see the cube. They understand they need to go to the cube, but the cube says you have not enough RAM. RAM, this is the currency, rapid access memory. I just like use the PC terminology for the fun and for the reference to Tron. So, and they got stuck. Yes, I got like the passive RAM increase, so like in a certain time you will get like, oh, this 100 value. But they have no idea about this thing. So, and they get stuck and they can go out. So in order to fix this, they need to wait for a long period of time. And now I made the cheat commands. I extended this thing so we will able to erase our statistics and erase Steam progress data. This is for the test purposes only. So the player will fix their save files. Since they go not far away from the beginning, they will be able to fulfill like make this like first quest. Or I can make this cube like for free. Make this for free. This is the another solution. Yes, actually I will make this cube maybe free, you know. Yes, basically. Okay, why I'm going to this barrier. So I will fix these save files. Next thing, I will try to fix the server travel. So this is the Unreal Engine. I do shipping, and the shipping remove the console commands, and I use the console commands in order to transfer all players to another level. So the players, they cannot go to the second map because of this limitation. And I will work like today, like these days, to make the players server travel to the second map, so they finally can familiar with the tournament game mods. So I got like the huge second quest. Let me show you this second map. Training grounds. So the player will know how to this is the second map. This a little bit snowy. Yes, we have the snow, some floating things around this. The player, so they will learn how to navigate. Like look to the left, to the right, how to climb, how to prone, how to crouch, you know, how to mantle, again prone, slide through the narrow places, use the jump pads, use the other actors, like open the doors, use the keys, like kind of to lock pick this thing. They learn that they can use the keyboards to keypads to unlock the certain areas, or they can break the window. They learn how they can, you know, they have the shadow indicator, so this is a little bit stealth game as well. I need to remove the snow, move it a little bit further away. Yes, something like that. The same for this one. Okay, so after that they will learn how to move each object. This is still in the development feature, and like, you know, go to the second floor And on the second floor, they will get this polygon. They will learn how to use different weapons, how to shoot a weapon, how to shoot items, you know, capture the points, capture the flag, destroy the assault points, team deathmatch, fight with other AIs. After that, they go to like completely not finished stealth area. So this is some sort of social deduction. This is completely not ready yet, but I will move them here. And after that, they will fight with the final boss. And then they can go back to the Vibe City. And basically, they just continue playing the game. Open the Vibe, create new Vibe, you know, something like that. And with each iteration, I will add new quests, new features. So like each week, the players will get the content each week. So like I do this 24/7 this development. Yes, though this is kind of the plan. The first two quests, they're working just fine. And yes, I just find the ways to transfer players to this third quest so they can feel, explore the different game modes. And I will look at the feedback, I will see the playtests, and eventually I will improve the AI. So I have a lot of work to do with AI to make it interesting, playable, challenging and stuff. Cool. And you won't charge for it? No, I think I will not charge for it. You know, like, again, I have the Patreon page. Everyone who has the desire and the opportunity, they can like support me. For those who don't have this opportunity, okay, anyway, they can play the game, sure. And maybe, you know, someday I will make this small, like, symbolic the purchase, maybe. But mostly, like, the game is free. The game will be free, and no microtransactions, anything like that. So this is the plan, you know. And again, I feel like this is a little bit not fair for me to charge the money, because the game is like literally not finished. The state of the game will be like this needs to be developed more and more and improved more and more, and like I can like ask at the price like as for the full game, you know, something like that. No, I think this is fair. I just work, and if you like my work, you may support me, something like that. This kind of philosophy. But anything like all updates, you know, for free. And I got like tons of the ideas. They are like on my to-do list. What should I and what I want to add this thing. The editor, I want to extend this editor, you know, add even more cool features. All in real time. I want to create the layers, you know. You know, different cool stuff. Here we are. The animation not fits, but anyway, this works. How long will something like this take before you release and people play? I have no idea. Like the secret, I said like the release date New Year, but this is this is kind of the joke release. It will take forever. Like this game, it will take forever. But I will release this. I don't know. I hope I will spend half of the year. If to follow the same like grind timeline, half of the year it will be more than enough to make the very firm, workable, I would say the prototype, I don't know, or alpha or something like that, and I will just like I will keep releasing the keys, just giving the keys, and you know, receiving even more feedback, more play tests. Like maybe I will eventually like give some, I don't know, maybe 1,000 keys, something like that, and after that I will give another 5,000, and you know, like whatever, let's make this fully publicly available. This is kind of the plan that I have. So yes, I give the keys right now. Like I got the permission from the Steam to give 100 keys, but I'm, you know, kind of still in the process. You see, like this is too early to, you know, to go to this thing. Like this climbing system is like functions really not well. Head, you know, stuff, a lot of stuff. I need to do a lot of stuff. I would love to make this game like stable. Right now, like I saw like how many playtests we got. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I guess 5 playtests plus couple of my friends, you know, like approximately 10 playtests. And I still got the problems at the beginning of the game. So when I resolve these problems, I will extend this thing. So anyway, if you're willing to like do some playtests, make the videos, you know, send me. I will watch them with pleasure. So right now this is my prawn system. This is how we do the prawn. This is how the prawn look like currently. So I need a lot of work to do. I kind of, you know, have a feeling if I go like if I release like like prawn, yes, this is pure vibe. Yes, we vibing. This is the Lepozhdian vibe. I have a feeling if I release this game, like again, we have like this sliding thing, you know, but we're not supposed to rotate, and we're supposed to have cool animations. I'm afraid if I give like 1,000 keys right now, I will be like destroyed by the amount of information that I can handle. I want to make it a little bit in a smooth way for me. Atmosphere. But it's getting there, like I have the positive vibes about the time frame. Maybe this year we will have something really, by the end of this year we will have something really. Where do you get your animations? Those are hard to do on your own. I do by my own, so like some of them, like some of the animation I took from the marketplace, you know, free assets, you know, like these this locomotion system from the epics, some like base animations, you know, move to the left, to the right. I took them from there. But as for these, I haven't seen really a lot of animations, and eventually I will make them by myself. So currently I make the animation by myself right now, like this animation, like simple like dialogue animation I made by myself. So this is just the process of learning. I will learn it eventually. And I will make cool animations. And like again, this is better for me. I would love to learn animations because, you know, I have such a thing that I am not sure what will happen in the vibe. Okay, this debug is like, I'm not sure what happened in the vibe, so like the vibe is constantly reshaping. And I think this is the nightmare to be around with me, like I need this animation, no, we don't need this animation anymore, let's create this one. Oh, I have like this new object, let's create this new animation. And this is like the constant like shaking of the person, and I think this might be unpleasant. Huh? I have the bug, I have 0 and 0. Why? I have 0 and 0. Why? Cheat. Player statistics. 0 and 0. Huh. This is weird. So I will learn how to do it by myself. So right now I'm learning, in the process of learning how to make the animation inside of the Unreal Engine. So you see some, like, for example, this door close, this animation was made by me. This still in the development, but this, you know, like you see this holding thing, I made this animation, but I need to add some extra states, like move to the left, to the right, and do something about the left, right. But again, these are like my first attempt to make the animations, and they kind of working. It kind of works. What can I say? Now it's 1 and 5. Weird. So yes, it's getting somewhere. It's not like this is the question not of the years. I'm for sure this is the question of couple of years, and after that, as long as we can. The current process is like stabilize this thing. Everything works, all features, they are there, these features are there. We have like character customization, we have items customization, each weapon can be customized. But we have the vehicle customization, but I removed this thing. Like, I removed the vehicle races for now, like, because this is too much. Is animation inside Unreal easier than Blender? I have no idea. I do not use the Blender. Like, I used to work with 3ds Max, but this was like long time ago, like 5 years ago, and I made some simple like rough animations, and as far as I can see, I can get the same result in Unreal Engine that I got in 3ds Max like 5 years ago, and I'm completely zero at the animations. As for the Blender, this is something like know-how. Everybody goes to the Blender, it's free, it's like development fast, it's, you know, it's better than Maya in some cases, some people say, and some people say it's better than 3ds Max, and you know, like, people start using Blender nowadays. And I just, like, I have no time, like, you know, the cool feature about if I make the animation in Unreal Engine, I don't have to open anything. I just do it in real time and I see the result. This is so far convenient thing for me. But you see, like, what can I say? This is like a little bit weird approach of me. So this is like the vibe. Nobody, I think nobody does such games, you know, and I guess nobody, no, somebody, yes, sure, somebody can make such games, and somebody actually do animation in Unreal Engine. I know, like, I have a friend, he's like the professional CGI maker for the games, for the big games, for the indie games. And he recently uses the Unreal Engine as like super fast way to create the animations. So it's not just like a nonsense. This is actually legit too. And again, this is just like the matter of habits. Some people till today they say like, no, I love only 3ds Max, no, only Maya, you know, like this is just the preference and like the how our brain works. You know, old people in general, they have like, how to say this, neuroplasticity. They hardly can learn something new, so they get used to use something old and familiar. So again, the old school people of the game dev, I think they will prefer like the old school tools. I'm just in the middle of nowhere in this sphere. So let's find out what's going on. And actually maybe today we will end this stream. I think we stream for a long period of time. How many? 10 hours. Yes, I have the energy, but I think we can end this for today. Anyway, like, I have super productive day. We got first ever playtest in multiplayer with fellow developer from France. We got ping 160. This was peer-to-peer connection. My plan for the future is to make the dedicated servers. Allow people to run their own dedicated servers, so they can like connect to each other, make something. If they have like again the resources, maybe some of my players they are, you know, millionaires, who knows, they can host the server by themselves and host like 1000 people. You're welcome. I will try to give you the tools to make it. And yes, and you will get like low latency. But for now, okay, 160 ping, this works, and I will improve this thing. So yes, I think we can end the stream today. Next time, again, I stream twice a week, Wednesday and Sunday, the same time. If you are curious, you can check my videos on YouTube. They saved there, like for the history. Say hello to the history. And again, maybe this also gives some inspiration to other developers. You know, like this is real talk. You know, real-time development. Yes, it's going somewhere. I'm really happy with the results. I have really strong desire to make the patch earlier, but we will see how it goes. We will see. Yes, it's getting better and better and better and better. So I will look something. Oh yes, we have the fellow developer. Let's rate this guy. So yes, I'm really grateful everybody, you know, for being with me, for like, thank you Daryl for your assistance. Again, like, I'm really excited and like, you know, happy and appreciate to hear that people love the aesthetics and they want more. And again, I remind you, this is just the beginning. You will build this whole city, this whole gigantic city, plus some extra cool maps. So I'm currently like making this more stable. I got more objects from my brother, just like I just need some time to put them together inside the game. So yes, we will see the next time. And I give you the beautiful sunset and send the rate to our fellow developer. So thank you for being with me, thank you for subscriptions, you know, for the likes, share, comments. Support the game on my Patreon page, add to wish lists, and we'll see you really soon with some cool new features. Okay, I will send the rate to our fellow developer. Check this guy.